Okay, and so theoretically they can hear me now, but I need to click this button,
What?
and now I think they can hear you.
I shall
that?
not be
Yeah.
silenced.
The loudest I shall not
Well-
be silenced ever. Welcome to episode 14. This is not a game. Thank you very much.
Not a game.
Yeah.
Not a game.
I knew that.
Oh
It's
no.
gonna commit
We'll
to
keep
Why?
it.
violence.
We'll keep it.
Guess whose
Oh, we need
VTuber
a-
has collapsed?
Oh,
no.
no.
The Dungeon Master.
Oh no.
Not here.
So 14.
Let's find out if Dungeon Master can exist. Can I make the Dungeon Master exist? Will they pick up the thing?
I feel like we have to have a technical difficulty
We do.
every episode.
That is true.
Every
Yeah,
episode.
Yeah,
could we have that on bingo?
Oh, we
Is that a
should.
bingo?
Please tell me that's on one of the bingo
Technical
cards.
difficulties.
Please tell me that's
Nah,
on one
it's
of the
not
bingo
on bingo.
cards. It's not? Okay, wasted opportunity,
Nah. That's because we would like tick off the bingo before we've even started.
really. True.
True.
It needs to be live. It needs to be live for it to be part of the bingo, I guess. You have beaten me on a technicality. Well, that's fine. Even if we don't have the Dungeon Master lurking around, which I am trying to do, and I'm not quite sure why.
Ali Lee.
Yeah, I mean, it's technic
That's a new one.
technicality.
yeah, no, that was
Okay,
Callie
sure.
Lee.
Sure.
Yeah, congratulations. That
Sure.
was good.
Sometimes
Could you
it's
get
just
any
like,
other names in there?
Yeah, could ya?
Nah.
Could ya even?
Like, Requin and Esker are just too, like, out there to just, like, slot
We can't do
into
anything.
Yeah. True.
Very sad.
Warudo is Warudoing.
Yeah, I'm just rebooting it.
Well,
We'll see how we go.
haha.
We kind of blend into it.
Yeah, I'll get rid of it for a second while it loads. It's probably going to be really upset trying to load everything now, but we'll see.
Warudo's never not upset.
It likes to be the first thing that operates. It doesn't like operating when it's not the first thing that exists.
It needs all the attention. Yeah.
It needs
Don't
all
worry.
the attention.
It's the firstborn child.
I mean, realistically, it is
Wow.
like motion tracking software, so it does need a fair bit of computational power. We'll be fine. So, did we all take?
Yeah.
Let's do long rest since we had a long rest since now and then.
We
Yeah.
did.
Let's
Is
do a
Lee
long
sober?
rest.
I didn't.
Lee is
Please.
Lee is very sober.
Sober?
Thank you very much.
Huzzah.
Lee is very sober.
We're doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lee is very sober.
Yeah.
Hashtag not traumatized.
Hashtag not traumatized.
Yeah, not traumatized. That's true.
It's actually called an octothorpe.
Perfect. Yes. Well, welcome. We have, of course, episode 14. This is our second Noir episode. Are we ready to play, team? How are we feeling?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Let's go!
I need to load Lee's character sheet
No one's
up
dying.
because I need to give Lee a long rest. Requin, can you confirm what your health currently is?
I'll confirm. Yes, it's 75.
75. No, it's funnier than 74. 75. Bit of a SpongeBob reference there. Mr. Esker,
86.
86. Prince Ali,
Ali's 87.
87.
There's always
Yeah.
one more than
There's
Esker's.
always one more than Esker for some reason. I don't know how that works, but
That would be amazing, funny dice rolls. Yes.
Lee's over 100.
Lee's,
That's Lee.
Lee's over 100. Because Lee's,
Yeah.
yeah, Lee's
Over
not the answer.
9,000.
yeah.
Lee also has the highest AC. She really should be our tank, but she's a range.
She is,
person.
but she's a ranger.
Lee just-
Yeah, it's great. We have a great party.
He's our tank.
Lee
No
just
healer,
rolls
it's fine.
in.
No tank, no healer.
Lee just rolls in.
Esther's the
just
healer now.
little
yeah,
tank tracks that
Esther's
she's
the healer.
growing overnight. Making pew 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 noises as she does. Yeah, she's definitely the tank. 102 for Lee. Okay. Team, are we ready to get started with Noir Episode 2, Episode 14 of the Ringmaster arc? You're, of course, trapped in Ring City. The city that the Ringmaster has created to deal with the problem of Luca infiltrating the entire area. The entire circus. And almost killing you all, and then almost killing Ali. How rude.
Yeah,
How do we feel about this?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Asker slowly steps over the top of a dead body and keeps walking.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh,
We're fine. We're fine.
nice.
I'm
Okay.
still alive. Just have a couple of new scars. Nothing
Hmm.
to worry about.
Deep breaths
Why
then.
would you ever be worried?
You know, we shouldn't be worried that there's a sniper out there that can kill us in one round.
That's true.
Yep.
That's very true. Okay. Well,
She got away.
she did go away. I did have to.
She was
Okay.
going to get away. She was going to get away regardless.
I did have to
Yes.
explain to the party how that worked, and it does work. There was a lot of, you're going to need to explain it to me. And none of it was,
Yeah,
you're just going to have to accept this
we
and move on. No,
ended
she
the
had
session.
it.
Ended the session, I was like, Nietzsche, explain yourself.
Please explain yourself. Ah, yes, it is our eldritch friend indeed, someone unknown. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Team, if you do not remember, it has been established that Luca has his entire crew. They're here to kill you all. And they're, of course, making your life a living hell. There is Don Luca himself, the ringleader who has brought these mob bosses together. Lady Sarina, the pirate queen. There is Boss Caspian, the war-forged genius. Ruby Redkiss, an absolute insane maniac, and Ali's replacement. And Mistress Sally, the newcomer, the one who Luca brought in specifically to deal with the threat of Lee. So, knowing who you have to face, you wake up, dust yourselves off, stretch your aching legs, rub the sleep from your eyes, and make your way down to the bar underneath your apartment. The bar is called The Wagon. And Lee is definitely has not fallen off the wagon. Lee sits in the corner next to Esker, sipping on a cup of Goffy, which is, if you have not watched the sideshow, then you will not get that reference. I'm moving on. But Lee indeed has a cup of Goffy. Esker, what are you drinking on this fine morning?
Is it sand?
Is it sand? We've lost Esker.
Oh, sorry. I was talking smacks. Sorry.
That's fine.
Esker would be nursing a finely aged whiskey.
Nice. Lee is not even interested. Sworn off the stuff. You do notice the bartender who is here. The bartender is different from the bartender from yesterday. Lee seems to be eyeing him suspiciously, but he does seem to be a much nicer person. Sitting at the bar, of course, is Jack and Kenzone Phantasma. They have a milkshake between them and two curly straws that they are drinking from.
Aww,
It's so
they're
cute.
so cute.
Ow.
says Ali and
Viola
Requin
doesn't
at the
have
same
a
time. I'm sorry. Is there not an opening in the viola that it can suck its, sort of ghostly
Into the
essence?
Yeah, it'll suck it into the.
Yeah.
There's like spirits and stuff.
Yeah, they can consume.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to accept this and move
Kendall
on.
shakes her head.
You know, Candle, like, come on. You created it, but it's
I
scary
didn't.
now.
Nietzsche came to me. Okay.
Okay.
What
This
about
was it.
this thing with hands?
I'm sorry. This was a group collaboration. You did have to say yes.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Amber was less so.
I did not picture that it would be dating the
Well, that's true.
pumpkin.
That just came naturally.
Hold on.
And
The
That,
pumpkin king.
that just came naturally because they just ended up like hanging out together too much.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not meant. But just naturally happened. Amber, on the other hand, completely different story. That one I did force upon you, but for good reason. Of course, Amber stands nearby, shuffling a whole lot of very important papers for Requin. They seem to be trying to find clues. They have them spread out on the floor of the bar and are going through them all. Maybe this one? No. This one. This one. This'll be important. She'll need it for sure. Just keeping like shuffling things into different piles. She's sort of like sitting in that like really childish like splayed-legged squat on the ground that kids do. That because they have flexible joints and adults can't do anymore for the most part. Or our legs will break. But yes, she is there. Ali, you are sitting there with your sharp daggers. What are you drinking at the bar this morning?
Whatever was placed in front of her. I'm assuming by Lee.
Excellent. Yes, Lee has got you from the bar a cup of nice floral coffee.
Ooh.
Yeah. It seems to be spiced with some sort of jasmine or something, maybe rose.
Ali drinks it way too fast,
Yeah.
as always.
Please make a constitution save.
Put that on myself. Yeah.
Yep.
Please take
Oh, I rolled so low.
80
Oh no.
86 damage.
you can no longer talk for the rest
Oh.
of the episode.
It's a 6.
Your turn is up.
It's a 6. Please add 1d4 to it.
Alright, sure, that's gonna help.
That'll be
Why do
better.
I have no d4s? There we go. It's an 8.
An 8? Perfect.
What's up?
Excellent. I'm going to just make an executive decision, and the bartender is now someone unknown. So thank you for being our bartender, someone unknown. The bartender did try to warn Ali that perhaps the coffee was going to be hot. Ali was too busy thinking about stuff and was not really listening. Ali, you take 1 damage as you drink the coffee too hot and burn your tongue.
Okay. Yeah, she didn't do that like a
Oh,
couple of nights ago at all.
The pot of cream literally like sitting right in front of her.
Yes, indeed. Ali's not quite sure what to do with it, having never had coffee before.
Nah. No. People give her drinks. She doesn't get her own drinks. We've established this.
Correct, or the kitchen burns down. Ali goes
Yeah.
to get a glass of water, kitchen burns down. We've established this.
So is Ali a sim? Is that what we're learning?
Yeah, Ali,
Ali is
Yes.
a sim. Oh my goodness.
Ali, how did you burn the water?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Woo, I'm a bartender, says the bartender.
That should not make me laugh like I do.
You're a bartender. Someone named Bart walks into the bar and immediately falls over dead. Oh, that joke's never going to get old, and I feel like either myself or Garsk is going to tell it at the start of every episode.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
100%. Any cool jokes like that, please drop them in chat, you three, because the rest of the world needs to know about your hilarious humor. Suddenly, as you all sit there contemplating your lives, the doors swing open with a crash. Amber is literally like rolled across the floor, up against the wall, all her papers in a pile around her, all her nice and neat stacks that she had of all the different things that she was sorting out for a requiem, now a jumble. A tiny little amberhead like pops up out of the blizzard pile of paperwork, looking around, confused. In steps the Ringmaster. He nods to you all. Ah, yes, fantastic, you're all here. He turns around. Come on in, everybody. A podium just like pops up in front of him. A gaggle of press cameras flashing appears in front of him. Questions being asked. You can't even hear any of them clearly as they talk over the top of each other, but you hear questions like, what are you going to do about the Luca menace? What about the sewage leak on the east side? Is it true that cupcakes are real and you're hoarding them all in the tower? The Ringmaster says, no questions, no questions. This is a statement. He stands up. My fabulous detectives. These amazing people will bring down Luca. Do not worry. We shall save the day. We shall save Ring City. Even now, they are preparing for a dark, dastardly mission into the inner workings of his cabal of criminals. He turns and looks at one of the reporters. You can quote that. Cabal of criminals. It's spelled like this. And he like writes it down for them. I expect it on the first page. In the audience, a ringmaster with a little notepad and a little press hat starts writing it down. Wow, this stuff is really good. The ringmaster stands tall again behind the podium. Yes, yes, even now we are heading towards honing in on the disastrous inner workings of parts of Luca's criminal gang. Cut off the head of the snake, and the snake will die. But the head of a snake is very dangerous. Everyone seems to cheer along. They love this speech. The ringmaster gains a bit of bravado from the crowd. Yes, the head of the snake is important, but it's very dangerous. I suggest trying at the tail. Snip, snip, snip. Eventually, you will snip off enough of the snake to make it ineffective at slithering in dark places. You're all very confused by his analogies. So, we shall not be going directly at Luca, but hitting him from the tail end first. Infiltrating all of his dark, dastardly operations and shutting them down one by one. Luca, if you're listening, we're coming after you. And if you're not listening, good, then you haven't heard our plans, he says. With that, the press conference ends. Everybody bustles out of the bar. One of them you hear walking out says, "What a scoop!" And they rush out of the bar. The podium disappears as the ringmaster turns around to face you. He looks at you all for a second very seriously. My God, I've got no plans. Please tell me you've got something. He leans forward dramatically, holding onto Esker's hand, shaking it. Come on, man.
Must you be so dramatic?
You're the ideas man, aren't you? And she's just steps back and flips his hair that he didn't have a moment ago. Dramatic? I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, yes, we always have an idea. And Esker will pull out a pipe and light it and go, yes, brilliant idea. And then just blow like a dragon-shaped smoke in his face.
Excellent. It just the dragon looks like a train. It's like a train of smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a wonderful idea. No, actually. I guess we could Scout out the clock tower district.
No, no, nonsense. We've already been there. I actually had a
Yeah,
better idea,
Dead end.
he says. I have an informant working
Yeah.
nearby.
Are they correct this time? Have you verified the source?
Of course, he says. He pulls out like a big stamp that says verified and stamps it onto the piece of paper that he is holding
No.
and holds it out. See? It's verified.
Ask your friend. Ask your friend to digitate the paper so it goes.
The Ringmaster just leans across, like talking like just to Esker, like whispering in his ear. Smart idea. Burn the evidence. Then Luca will never know what we're up to. Right. Now, it has come to my attention. I have sent some of my police chiefs out into the surrounding area, and it seems that each of Luca's criminal underlings has set up shop in the towns nearby. Dastardly plans surrounding us from all sides. Yes, but I think we should be able to root out the evil which is going on here. Come on, surely you can do it. He like hands you a poorly drawn map that looks like it has been made with crayon. A large like red path meanders around and eventually makes its way to a bridge outside of Ring City. Well,
Esker will pull out a much more detailed map that seems to shift and shimmer and update as like buildings get knocked down, buildings get built, and you know the chaos of the city, and then mark that spot on the map and then hand back the
oh, fantastic. Right, you already know where you're going. Here, somewhere in this city, outside of Ring City, criminals are coming across. One of Luca's underlings must be there. Find out which one. Identify their operations and shut it down. Like I said, cut off a snake's head and it dies. Cut off a snake's tail and it says, "Ow, my tail!" and wiggles around. That's what we want to do. Put some pressure on Luca. Ha ha! That'll teach him.
So you want us to stop the fencer?
Fencer? I didn't say anything about fencing. He says,
Yeah.
pulling out like a fencing sword and holding it on guard towards Ali.
I had knocked it away with my dagger. And just turned to everyone else hoping they knew what I meant.
Lee's just like jittery from all the coffee. Darn and I say we go and take him out. If this part of Luca's organization, then he ain't got no life left.
I agree, but how about this time we go in with a plan instead of going in blindly? I'm sure Reckon will approve.
You read my mind.
Everyone looks at Rek.
yeah.
Marvelous,
Well?
says the Ringmaster. You come up with a plan. I'll go keep the city busy. We can't have them knowing just how far behind Luca we are. And believe me, we're far behind.
You're the one that let them know.
Yes,
Are
yes.
you a fool?
I will let them know. You're right. They are fools.
No.
And he walks out of the thing out into the street, disappearing. The doorbell ringing on the wagon bar.
He would die so fast in the guild. That's all I said. Just frustrated.
Amber, like a handful of papers, comes back up to the table. Miss Wackman, I do have a lot of things, but they're all sort of here. She holds up a thing. I'm sorry.
What things?
Oh, lots of things. There's stuff. I'm sure some of it'll come in handy. I can help too.
You need a better vocabulary.
She like looks at the papers. I might have lost it in here somewhere. I'll try to find it. It's like shuffling through papers now, trying to find her vocabulary.
What pages did she show us?
She is flicking through criminal notices, like, you know, sort of wanted posters and things of that sort, bulletins. She's flicking through industrial reports. She is flicking through, what are they called? Like real estate title deeds and building schematics, newspaper clippings. She looks like she's been very busy collecting all sorts of stuff.
If we're trying to stop a fencer or a smuggler,
Amber like pikes up. Oh, I know this one. She says that she like drops every piece of paper and like starts rummaging around on the floor. Pulls out a picture. Is this guy? He's been seen down there. Mr. Robot Pants, or whatever he's called. She's literally like holding up a wanted poster of Mr. Robot Pants that says Boss Caspian at the bottom of it, which apparently she hasn't read.
I have encountered this individual once.
you have?
Yes. Oh, yes. When I flew off and you guys went, we were all like bleeding on the floor. I chased after the initiates and found them slaughtered by this individual and a lady. Caught neither of their names, but seems his name's Caspian.
Do I recognize a Warforged or know of any lady that worked with a Warforged?
No, and once again, Ali, like the guild that you knew was very segmented. Like it was essentially Luca created a small to medium-sized thieves guild as just another form of imprisonment for you. You didn't realize that he was running such a large organization. He literally just had this, he basically made it for you. Another form of brainwashing and entrapment.
Cool. I love that for Allie. Well, Allie doesn't say anything because she doesn't recognize
Indeed. Caspian looks
anything.
very strange to your eyes. The war-forged face drawn there. Lee checks her silver Sally revolver. Darling, if that metal man's gonna give us trouble, we're gonna take him down. Don't you worry. She like grabs the paper from Amber across the table. Says here he's some kind of industrialist. Got all sorts of nonsense. Loads of stuff in his pocket. Making everything. So like flips it over. It's got some notes here, something about this is where all the tech and the dark nonsense comes from in Luca's crew. I'm guessing there's going to be some surprises waiting for us.
Should be,
So,
we should make sure we destroy it once we get there.
on the map, it just led us through a bridge, right?
Yeah, a bridge across to one of the towns, which is around Ring City. Ring City is in the center, and 4 towns are around it. There are 4 bridges leading out of town to each of these smaller towns around the city.
So, they want us to go out of town.
Yeah. Well,
That's...
we've got the cup. And Esker will pick up the cup down like the last half and upturn it on the table and head out.
Nice. Lee just finishes her
God, you left
gothy.
the scene first again.
This is insane.
Oh,
My goodness.
two
Yes.
episodes in a row. Wow.
Lee, I think Esker likes being a detective. he's much more inclined to go
Yeah.
do stuff like this. Yes. Lee finishes her her goffy, stands up and holds out a hand for Allie. Y'all coming, darling?
Oh, Allie. Yeah. Allie takes it.
She like holds Allie close for a minute. Now y'all promise to be careful, all right?
I'll do my best, as long as you're careful too.
Darling, we gonna stick together. Ain't nothing about it. The two of us, in fact, the four of us, ain't nothing can stop us. She looks suspiciously at the bar and the someone unknown bartender as she leaves. Requin. As the others leave the table, Amber gathers up all her paperwork into her little file, attaches it to her side with a little satchel, and pipes up. Are we coming too?
Rakon will finish a sip of her peppermint tea and place the teacup down on the table, stand up and walk over to Amber, stand beside her, and say, considering the Ringmaster wants to be more subtle about this, there's less chance of a trap like last time, but we're going to have to meet all of these high mafia bosses at some point. Keep an eye out. Remain back. I'm positive that Luca knows less about you than us. And then she'll walk out the door.
Reckman leaves following her friends out the door. Amber, a second later, skips forward, following you out into the street. Jack drops some gold coins on the bar for their milkshake and quickly leaves as well to hop in the car with Canzone Phantasma. The Rava car vrooms as it starts.
As Quinn gets in the car, Ashka turns and goes, well, what's the plan?
Reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance,
Stay
you say?
subtle. Stealthy.
So,
Gather information. What else? Or, sorry, was that different to your go in head first approach?
No. We did try to be stealthy last time, mind you.
Lee,
Died.
Lee looks really like embarrassed as you're like mentioning the stealthiness that you were trying to do last time.
That's not what I recall, but alright.
It's not what I recall.
Nobody saw me. Well, you saw me, but nobody saw me.
I don't want to think about last time.
We learn from mistakes. That is their purpose.
Sure do.
If you do not learn, you are a fool.
Let's have to fix the camera again.
I,
I always forget to do that.
well, this is close enough. We'll take the last few in by foot.
Yeah, indeed. Because as the Rava car heads to the edge of Ring City, you notice the bridge is in no state for the car to drive across it. It has been damaged. It has been put into disrepair. Ahead of you, you can see an industrial town, smokestacks and densely populated areas. There's lots of noise, lots of sound, and lots of light. This small city, more bridges.
Requin's Bane.
Yes, indeed. All right. Lee steps out across the bridge, moving towards the bright lights of the city beyond, and takes a moment scanning. They pull out their telescope and begin looking. Dang, looks like there's a whole heap of mechanization and all sorts of nonsense over there. What do y'all reckon? What's the plan?
Find out what we're up against. See how long Quinn's plan lasts.
We probably shouldn't enter a city looking like us.
Lee just turns to Esker and Requin and is just like, "You two all good? I'm detecting unusual amounts of sass."
Doing just fine, Lee.
Lee looks skeptical. All right, then. As you're standing here, would you like to look around? Lee is already gazing at the city ahead. What are the rest of you doing on this strange bridge?
Esker will fail a perception
Perfect.
check.
Ali would be doing a cautious look, but also looking for any marks from the guild.
Ooh. How
Because
specific.
she's kind of like on, she's constant
Actually.
lookout for messages.
Actually, no. Esker's gonna investigate the bridge for traps. That's what he's gonna do.
Excellent.
Requin will look around. Any eyes on them?
Requin, please look around. Esker, please fail your perception.
No, it's gonna be investigation.
Copy that.
I was like, what can I do here that's not gonna fail?
Yeah.
Please investigate the bridge for traps. Ali, you are investigating or perceiving for marks of the guild? Perceiving. Perceivation.
Perceiving marks. Yeah, I got a 22.
22. Nice. That does sound good. Congratulations. Your perception is perceptive. With a 22, Ali, you do see some marks of the guild. They're definitely guild marks, but you do not recognize them. Whatever they are, they were not taught to you.
Damn. I will copy them down though.
Excellent. That is a good choice. That will help in the future to lower DCs for checking out guild markings. Requin, what was your investigation and or perception?
My perception is 29.
29. With 29, you do not notice anyone watching you. There are no people lurking around the edges of the city. There are no people lurking around the bridges. No people following you from Ring City itself. You do notice with your perception, though, that the sort of riverbed, which is almost dry underneath, definitely smells strange. The small rivulets of runoff that are coming out of the drains on this industrial city smell like industrial solvents, and some of them are even glowing slightly. Definitely industrial runoff. You feel like it would be a bad idea to step into any of that. Esker, with your investigation for the bridge?
18.
18. With an 18, Esker, you do find just up ahead that there are several very simple yet effective traps, parts of the bridge that are rigged. If they are stepped on, there are little latches that will force you to fall into the stinking waters below.
Do I get a sense whether they can be disarmed, or are they just like easy to avoid?
Oh, both. As you sort of like move forward and investigate them, they're just sort of in this section here. you could easily just put a piece of metal or something in the pin and it would not dislodge, or you could just sort of walk around them, walk on the areas that are not booby trapped.
Okay. He will find some. I can imagine there's like some rivets or something just like lying around.
Oh yeah, tons of
And
refuse on
just
this
like-
bridge.
Yeah, and just slide one into each trap and.
Could you make a sleight of hand check?
Yeah,
Yes.
for the Voxen Road.
15. Excellent. Esker, you hammer the little nails and rivets into the mechanisms, disabling them. You've successfully disabled the traps on this bridge. You gain 1 experience. It's the first time I've given anyone experience this whole encounter because we are milestone experience here.
Yeah.
It's very fun.
He'll still point them out to the other guys and just like cautiously step over.
Okay, what do you say to the others? What do you tell them to avoid? What do you tell them you've done?
Yeah, so I say, hey, I've found some traps over here, and seems like they're safe, but still wary to step on them, so just be careful, guys.
Excellent. Esker, you move a cross where you know it is safe. What are the rest of you doing?
We still don't have a plan.
Says Ali. Lee like turns around and says, "Darling, I'm still looking. Esker's already all the way over there."
Just
Reckon?
saying that we shouldn't walk into this town looking like ourselves.
Esker, come back here. What the heck are you doing? We got a disguise or something.
Disguise. Esker will walk back to the car.
Excellent.
In the trunk.
Esker, could you please make a dex save? Everyone else, please make a dex save too, because with your roll before, you were fooled, Esker. The traps that you found were the ones you were supposed to find.
Yeah, you know.
The one you just
It was
stepped
only an
on,
18.
No.
cleverly concealed.
18.
18?
25.
Right, not so low.
Don't you have
Ooh.
reliable talent for this?
No, this is a dex
Not the
save.
deck saves.
Oh.
It's a 17.
Lee,
I rolled so low, gets a 17.
Lee got a 22. Okay, so who got under 20?
Oh,
Me.
me.
Ali and Esker. Requin, you quickly grab Amber and pull yourself down. Lee jumps off the side and hangs off the railing to avoid it.
Wow, she abandoned me.
Well, it was kind of not really her choice. She was kind of like blowing sideways. Unfortunately, shrapnel and pieces of flame fly down the bridge. Ali, would you like to make a dexterity save for Jack? Esker, what's Jack's dexterity save? Because once again, we forgot to make a character sheet for them.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, roll a nat 20. It's
Okay.
fine.
Oh,
It's
never
fine.
mind.
That's fine.
Wow.
We're great.
Jack grabs Canzone Phantasma and half a second later looks over to Ali and grabs her too. Ali, you have also now passed and only take half damage.
And it's just Esko.
I
Yeah.
take no damage!
Yeah. So, the absolute fireball that erupts from where Esker is standing just lights up the entire area as though the sun has just risen. Esker, as you stepped forward back the way you came, you felt the floor sort of bend slightly, and as you lifted your foot, you heard a click, and then bright light. 7, 8, 9, 10,
That's-
12, 13.
There's too many dice.
Yeah, but it's only 21 damage. 21 damage. 10 if you passed.
None of your alley.
None if you're ally.
I'm on 65.
Lee goes down to 92. You go down to 65.
Also at 65.
Reckon's also at 65. Yay!
Less damage.
Excellent.
Right now, they're gonna know we're coming.
They sure are.
Yeah.
Not only
much for this.
was there fireworks within that, but there was sort of the whistling, actual like firecrackers that explode in the sky. There's a red one, a blue one, and a green one. They pop in that order: red, then blue, then green. Ali, as you stand there, your eyes sort of blinded by the light, you do see these fireworks, and although you do not know the meaning, you recognize a signal when you see one. That means something. It is now pretty obvious why this bridge looked so disused. The people that know would not go across it. Eska, you were blown into the air. And you ended up landing in the riverbed nearby. Could you please make a Constitution save?
No. I don't care what the DC is, that's never passing.
Wow. Poor Eska. In that case, Eska, I will need you to make a roll.
Is it sewer rot?
It's not sewer
It's
rot.
industrial waste.
This is industrial
It's not sewer
waste.
rot? Okay. Okay.
This is industrial
Don't make
waste. Could I please get you to roll a percentage dice?
Ooh.
Yep. 44.
Let's see what kind of nonsense. That's super funny. Excellent. Eska, you just feel like this entire thing stinks. You are covered in a viscous goo which seems to have seeped into your rocky skin. I'm assuming you try to press to digitate.
He would once he's out. I don't
Okay,
think he
perfect.
would do it in the...
Perfect. So you are covered in gunk, and unfortunately, that gunk is sort of on fire in several places. Where the fireball has exploded, there are little pockets of flame just bursting like geysers of flame out of parts of the mud. You look around yourself, your ears ringing, your eyes blurry. The blue one slightly blurrier than the green one. What do you do, Eska?
He would try and stand.
Lee's like pulled herself back up onto the bridge and is checking on everyone. Eska, you stand back up and you're in the riverbed about 30 feet down. Who got exploded off a bridge now? Wow, shots fired.
He will...
Literally.
Are the banks vertical or are they sloped?
No, sloped, but they're super overgrown with like dark, scattered and like stunted trees.
So it would require like athletics to get through.
Yeah? Yeah.
Let's...
While Eska thinks of a plan, Lee has moved forward. Jack has released Canzone Phantasma and has released Ali as well. Ali and Requin, what are you doing on the bridge? Your ears are still ringing from the explosion.
Can I analyze the fireworks that went off?
Sure. Ali, you think back to everything you learnt about the guilds. What can you glean?
This one. Is this a history check?
Sure. History check will definitely work.
She doesn't know anything. I rolled a 4.
Nope. This is completely new to you. You recognize it as a signal, but maybe it's not even a signal. Maybe you're overthinking it. Is Luca in your head again?
Exactly the sort Ali needed right now.
Sure is. That's why I said it. It is
Either way,
very
she
interesting being a
is-
DM this game and having to gaslight my own players.
She's alert. She is probably convinced that she should treat it as a signal. She did see markings on the bridge.
Perfect.
And now she's like, great, we're screwed. Our plan is we can't sneak in anymore. They know.
God, they're so good at this.
But I imagine no
I
one
love
can
this
hear it right
criminal
now
gang.
because all our ears are ringing.
I love this criminal gang so much. They are so clever.
She's like, do I just walk in now? Like, I think she would. She would be like, okay, fine, let's just confront them right now. And she's just gonna strut forward,
Perfect. Excellent.
being cautious of more traps along the bridge.
It's a perfect clarifier for that sentence. Could you please make an investigation or perception as you walk forward, Ali?
They do.
Yeah.
Except to find more traps. That's a 30.
30? Excellent. Ali,
Oh, yeah.
there are no more traps here. You are certain of it. You step lightly across the bridge, across the damaged section, through the fire and the flames. Requin, what are you doing in this point? Lee's also like moved forward to stand sort of in front of Ali to work with her. Seems to be looking around, relying on Ali to search for traps, but Lee's trying to look for anything of danger.
Yeah, Requin's thought process is that we need to not be here anymore for longer than we have to. She will follow Ali's lead, though Kenzo and Phantasma will float down to Eska and using Big B's grasping hands will try and like hold him
Excellent.
and yank him out.
Could you make a perception check, Requin?
I would love to.
Kenzo and Phantasma shares your perception.
Wow,
The
that's
Haunted
a 2
Viola.
on the dice.
Wow.
So that becomes 16.
Perfect. So Kenzo and Phantasma grabs Eska with the grasping hand. Unfortunately, as Kenzo and Phantasma tries to pull Eska up, Eska seems to be stuck on something. Kenzo and Phantasma also doesn't see the sort of strange, almost clear mist which is just issuing from Eska right now. As the magic of the crushing hand touches Eska, Eska and the viola burst into flames. Could you each make a dex save?
A deck save for a viola, yeah. but-
Yep, it shares your dex save.
14.
14.
I also got a 14.
Perfect. That is another 18 damage, Eska, as you burst into flames. Eska, you realize the flames are issuing forth from your skin, from that strange substance which leached in. You seem to be emitting some sort of almost colorless gas, like a fog, which sits around your feet. It is burning off now, but being on fire hurts. What is your current health total?
47.
Wow. Eska,
Ah.
you are now,
Ooh,
as they say, on fire.
Oh, it seems like such a waste of a 6th level spell.
Says Esker to himself while on fire.
If only Amber was here.
Amber is here.
The other Amber.
Alright.
Wait.
The other Amber.
The other Amber.
He will start to frost over. He will then just turn into a ice version of himself as
Okay.
he'll cast Investiture of Ice.
Perfect. Could you make
Wow.
a dex save again? Because the mist is now caught fire again.
Hey, at least I have resistance to fire now. That'll be a 19.
19. Excellent. You'll take half damage. So you'll take a quarter damage of 17. So,
that'll go to
4.
4. Yep. So 43.
Excellent.
And then he will look at the refuse pipes. Do they have like a gangway down one side of them?
A gangway.
You know, like how you have those like sewer pipes and they have like a walking track so you don't have to step in the
Oh
refuse.
no, these are like tiny little pipes like sticking out everywhere,
Right.
dumping
They're
into the river.
They're
Yeah,
not massive.
the biggest one is maybe 30 centimeters across.
Oh, well, that ruins that plan.
Says Esker, still on fire. Requin, while Esker is on fire
okay.
down here, what have you been doing? Because Esker's now set himself on fire twice. Once was your fault, but the other one was his. What did you say you were doing? Sorry, Requin's still just right
I'm
back
just
here.
following
Perfect.
Ali, trying to get out of here as soon as possible, while still being cautious,
Perfect.
looking everywhere.
We also didn't deal with the fact that Esker is like stuck.
Yes.
Esker is still very stuck.
So, he would like to try and see what's... No, that's not. Investigation or perception, that's doing nothing.
Yeah.
Cool.
Unfortunately, it is very clear what has grasped you, Esker, as there seems to be some sort of ghastly hand which is trying to drag you into the mud. Now that you're on fire, though, it explodes from the mud below. It also is smouldering. It sort of throws you back. A hideous, mutated beast wells up from the dirty, stinking mud, snapping and snarling at Esker. Please roll initiative. As the
Now,
battle has
I'm gonna
begun.
ask a very specific question.
I love specific questions.
If I use the abilities from Investiture of Ice, is that going to trigger the fire?
It's a very
Because
interesting
I've already
question.
cast the spell.
Hmm.
These are just the abilities and effects of the spell.
That's a very good question that I think you would have to use some sort of knowledge arcana or some sort of,
All right.
maybe you could always test it.
Well, he would like to know because he's just seen 2 spells go off and both times it's ignited this stuff. So
Yeah.
he's smart enough to put 2 and 2 together.
Excellent.
So yeah,
Esker
we'll
gets
roll
out
an
his
arcana.
notepad and makes a note. 2 + 2 = 4. Excellent. Good to know.
Yes.
Writes a note. The above proposition is occasionally useful.
Dirty 20 on the arcana check.
Excellent. It seems to ignite upon spells. The spells aren't continuously igniting it, so it seems that whenever the magical mana, the essence is spent,
Okay.
is
so
when
it's
it happens.
Specific. Okay. So
But
it's
you
specific
can't be
casting.
sure. You can't be sure.
Okay. Initiative. That's a nat 1. Esker's not.
That is probably because Esker just spent the first 5 seconds of this battle thinking about the implications of deep arcana lore. What about Ali and Requin?
I got a nat 20 for 25.
Of course you
Hell
did,
yeah.
Ali. But of
You know, the
course
most
you did.
important role of the game.
Of
I got
course
a
you
nat
did.
20.
But of course. I'm going to guess the Requin didn't get a nat 20.
I'm not being that, no.
Ali, the initiative starts with you. This great beast has suddenly leapt out of the mud and is charging towards Eska.
I get out Fallen Lilies.
Excellent.
Does Fallen Lily still look like a bow in this world?
It can do. Maybe Fallen Lilies
Okay.
can be a gun, or...
Well, Lee did train her, so.
That's true.
True.
Oh my god, Fallen Lilies would be so pretty as a gun, and it like fires and the bullets have got like petals flying off them as they spiral forward.
That's cool.
Alright, it has to
okay,
happen
I've
now.
designed it as a gun now.
Fallen
Yeah.
Lilies is
Okay,
definitely a
it's
gun. Like Silver
okay,
Sally
written
became
down.
a revolver, now Fallen Lilies has become a rifle, and Lee's just like, dang. Feeling like a slight inadequacy in the length of gun here.
It's like mine's bigger than
Okay.
yours.
Yeah.
Technically,
Fallen Lilies can look like whatever you want it to, because it is Fallen Lilies. It's one of the
can.
abilities it has.
yeah. Okay. I'm going to use a bonus action to hide on like the railings of the bridge.
Yep. You scooch forward.
And I'm gonna move at half speed to give myself advantage on stealth.
Perfect.
Which is 31, I think, on stealth.
The creature rolled a 3. It is completely
Right.
focused on Eska. It doesn't even know you exist, Ali. That is how stealthy you are right now.
Okay. Then I'm going to shoot it.
Excellent. The Fallen Lily's rifle, petals explode as the bullet flies forward. Please attack.
Okay. I don't know which dice I trust at the moment. Okay.
I don't know which dice to trust at the moment.
15?
15. Unfortunately, that will not hit. The bullet smashes into the muddy bank of the river. You missed the creature. It does seem to look around, but it doesn't seem very interested in where the bullet came from, Ellie. Or it just can't see you.
Ooh. Well, that's it. That's my turn.
Excellent. Lee steps forward to the railing, not trying to hide. Dang it, you varmint. I ain't got handcuffs big enough for you. Y'all ain't under arrest. I'm gonna put you down. Let go of my friend Esker. Y'all know he's my best friend. He used to be my drinking buddy. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you, she says as she fires her revolver.
Aww.
Oh, that's not one. Cool. Boom.
Oh.
Of course it is.
Oh.
As Lee fires her revolver, that absolutely misses.
All
Apparently,
the ringing in our ears. We don't know what's going on.
yep, apparently, Lee was too busy telling a story to remember to aim. The gun seems to have jammed. She spends the rest of her turn unjamming it. The creature, unfortunately, then, lunges forward towards Eska. Ooh, not bad. That is a 17, which will hit, and the second one definitely will miss.
Yeah.
Boom. Eska,
Don't know how many resources I want to waste in this fight.
it bites you, Eska. Ooh, that's going to deal 15 damage. Could you please make a strength or dex save to escape? 9? Excellent. Unfortunately, Esker is now caught in the creature's mouth. Should be able to put you in there, I think. Oh, you fell out. Let me just... nom 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 nom, says the creature. As it eats Esker. Oh shit, what was it 15 damage that it dealt? What health are you on now?
28.
28. Esker is absolutely copping it this episode already. Esker, you are in the creature's mouth. It thinks you're delicious. Thankfully, though, you do manage to wriggle out of the way as it tries to rend you with its claw. It does have you in its mouth, though. Requin, this has all happened very fast. Explosion, and then as you tried to rescue Esker, he set on fire, and then a sludge monster came out. There's all sorts of nonsense going on. How does Requin deal with such nonsense?
Yeah, not great. She will gesture with her hands, and this invisible force will try and clench down upon this sludge monster as she will cast slow.
Mm-hmm.
Could you please, if at all able, make wisdom save?
That is a 2 on the dice. The creature does not pass.
Yeah!
Unfortunately, the creature bursts into flames. As more magic
Yay.
is cast.
No for Esker. Oh no.
It and Esker. Esker, could you make a dex save? The creature has failed.
22!
That is passed. You will take half.
That's really sad.
I take quarter damage though.
Yeah. 17 damage is dealt to the creature, which means that's going to be 4 again. Boom. The creature bursts into flames with Esker in its mouth, both of them burning, but Esker's icy form seems to prevent a lot of the damage. Requin, it is slowed. Your spell took effect, but something in the pit in the dry riverbed seems to be reacting to magic.
Yep. Well, then Viola, who is already kind of there. Now here's another technicality. Is Big B's hand a spell?
Yep.
Because if it's technically the hand of the Viola already...
Yeah, I classified it as a spell.
You've already enlarged the hand, so it's part of the concentration of that, so you're technically not casting it again.
No, yeah, the hand is already big. You're not casting it again to use it. But we still haven't established if that still activates stuff. You could always try. What's the worst that could happen? Esker gets burnt again.
He's pretty...
At this point, maybe he likes being
steady.
burnt.
Maybe that's it.
I'm really disappointed that Earth Ganassis do not have fire resistance. Like,
Yeah.
Is it fire ganassis?
Fire Ganassis do, but I feel like Earth Ganassis should also have fire resistance.
Just... hold on, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, she won't take that chance, I think.
Got him.
And will instead, with Viola, try and grab a stick or something that Esker can hold on to.
Sorry, I thought you grabbed the stick and just poke it. Just.
Why?
I'm just picturing the Viola picking up a stick and just poking at the creature. Bad monster, whacking it across the nose. Come on, you can see Canzone Phantasma doing that, right?
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a whole, like, mini-series of the stuff that Canzone Phantasma gets up to at night when you're all sleeping. It's got this whole, like, secret life. Oh my god.
Yes.
Alright, now I've got a new D&D episode where you're just, like, musical instruments that come alive at night. and the hijinks that you get up to.
Hey, that's a yokai.
Yep, you're just yokai musical
Oh.
instruments.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hey,
Come to life
that'd be
at
so
night.
cool.
Yeah, okay. Good thing we've got all the time in the world to do that. Making a note. God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Can Gast be a tuba?
yeah, so we'll just try find
Gast is a French horn,
Okay.
and I will not explain why.
Perfect. I'm sorry, Requin. Please continue.
No, it's okay. Find long, sturdy stick
Yep, easy to do.
because not want to do things and directly touch whatever monster and also whatever Esker is.
No, that's
So,
understandable. The monster is
Hold
literally
it out.
thrashing around with Esker in its mouth right now, so.
just waiting for when he. Can it hold an action? I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah, Viola is gonna hold their action to yank, I don't know, fishing line.
Love it.
Esker, just kind of, yeah, when he grabs onto it. I assume if he gets out of the grasp. And while it's doing that, I will use a bonus action and actually call to Ken's own phantasma and one of the spirits living within it to tell me a tale.
Ooh.
And I'm desperately hoping that it's one of the things that I would write.
I'm just assuming that Ken's own Phantasma tells, like, the verbal component of spells with sign language and plays the music.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah.
such a clever way.
Yeah.
You could play like a mute wizard, but
Yeah.
they're just like...
It's literally sign language from the viola. Its ghostly hands, like, signing back to Requin the story as it plays music upon itself with two more hands. While still more hands are, like, got a stick ready to, like, yank Esker out. I'm just watching
Tale of the Avenger.
your face get more and more concentration on camera as you read the thing. Was it of the Avenger? You said.
For 1 minute, any creature that hits the target with a melee attack takes force damage equal to a roll of your bardic inspiration die.
Ooh, that's cool.
So, if I'm understanding that correctly, when it hits something, it gets damaged. So it's like thorns.
Yep. Thorns build.
I will bestow that upon the creature.
Excellent. The creature is haunted by one of the spirits from Khan's own Phantasma. Should it deal any damage, it
And
will be damaged in return.
it takes force damage of bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
And then Requin will try and like move away from it.
This far?
Yeah.
Excellent. Requin
Yeah.
backs to the other side
I
of the
mean,
bridge.
behind Ali and Lee would be great to use them as human shields.
Wow.
Yes.
Requin
I mean-
always uses you as a human shield. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's nothing new.
So you know those
I
old
can
cartoons?
still be like, wow.
Those old cartoons where you see, like, the person sees the other person, they turn into a hot dog or whatever it is, or they turn into money, like whatever they see them as, or a doormat.
Yeah.
It's just like that. Requin just looks at Ali and Lee, and for a moment they, like, change into shields with legs and arms.
Oh my.
Any other actions, Requin?
No, I'm good.
Perfect. Amber is willing to help. Amber runs towards the edge of the
Don't.
bridge.
Amber, no.
Let go of Esker. He's nice, she says. And she throws like a random piece of paper from her satchel at the creature. Requin, could you roll percentage for me?
Love to. 86.
80 what?
86.
6.
It's cool. The piece of paper, sort of scrunched up into a ball, is thrown at the creature. It bonks it harmlessly on the nose and burns to flames. Unfortunately, it was a spell scroll of some kind. Canzone, Phantasma, Esker, and the creature are now affected by the fly spell. The creature immediately like flies up into the air now, like over the bridge. Unable to control its new power properly. It still has Esker within its jaws. Esker.
It would also be... How would... Oh no, it's ground. Don't worry.
That was like 3 half sentences, but thank you. Yeah, it does it very slowly.
I thought it would be double slow, but I thought it would be double slow, but it wasn't on the ground.
No. Esker.
Okay.
As the creature floats like a horrible dirigible across the sky with Esker in its mouth, what do you do?
With one, with the hand that sort of would be like in its mouth, I guess, it'll burst forth a cone of freezing wind from it, down its gullet, basically. Can it please make a con save?
Sorry, just what spell are you casting?
No, this is the ability from
ability.
Vestige Revise.
Perfect. Okay, con save was 16.
That's a wonderful fail.
Perfect. Esker, you do not burst into flames, which is good to know. You've now tested that theory.
Good information. High damage rolls. Wonderful. Love that. 10, 19 cold damage. And its speed is halved again. So it's at quarter speed.
Let's go.
Yes, nice. Nice. Very good. Let's go. Just going to put a W in the chat there for you, Esker.
So, yeah, 19 cold damage.
The creature is now floating like a very slow balloon flying across the battlefield. As it cracks and freezes, you see its skin begin to splinter. Any other actions, Mr. Esker?
Could I try and get out?
Sure, I would.
10?
You struggle against the beast's grip, but it still has you clamped tightly in its mouth.
Okay. We're really good at this.
We sure are.
We're doing great.
No, that's it. Allie, do your worst.
Allie. You stand upon the bridge.
Shoot it.
You fire with your rifle once again.
It has a -2 AC from slow.
And that 20!
Wow.
This dice has rolled 3 nat 20s tonight.
That is absolutely another... Well, 3, that's 3 W's in chat for your dice, I tell ya.
Wait, what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus that one. Okay. Okay. I'm doing math. It is 63 damage.
63 damage?
Yes!
Wow.
Yeah, 63 damage.
Wow.
Sneak attack!
Okay, the creature lets Esker go.
Let's go.
Or does it? Nope, apparently Esker's in their mouth forever. Get out of there.
I know.
Esker, the creature lets you go. As Allie's rifle, Fallen Lilies, punches a big hole in it. It screeches, Screeches in pain. Horrible, horrible pain. Painful pain. The kind of pain that feels painful to be in pain for.
The full pain.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was just trying to like describe pain in the worst writer way possible. I don't think I nailed it, but I was trying. Elliot, your rifle hits. Any other action you would like to take?
No, but I'm gonna remember Jack is here, and
Jack's
Jack can
already-
shoot.
Jack pulls out their crossbow, holds it sideways, and fires.
I got a 17 on the die.
17 will hit. Bang! The crossbow, which is actually not a crossbow now. Let's give Jack a gun of some kind. He's got a pistol. Maybe we should.
I don't have
Maybe we should.
stuff that tells me what the crossbow does. Wait, no, I have it saved on my computer. Wait.
Maybe we should give Jack
Wasn't
just like a
prepared.
Tommy gun.
That's what.
Say hello to my little friend. Super funny how we said that at the identical time.
Yeah.
So, because he's gonna use the heart thingy to try and heal Eska.
Amazing.
I don't have the damage for the crossbow.
Is it 1d8?
It's just a standard. It's just a standard crossbow.
Yeah.
1d8, that's how I heard that. I'm gonna roll that.
Yep.
Woo!
Yep.
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Wow.
Um,
At least Jack hit
But-
this time.
Eska would then heal. Oh, of course, I rolled high for that. What's Jack's dexterity proficiency?
It'd be like a +2. We need to give him a.
We really
Okay,
do.
well, you heal 8, Eska.
Whoa.
8.
So it's
Lovely.
at 32.
Yeah.
Hooray! Eska, Jack blows you a kiss.
Alright.
Fires-
Jack stats again.
Fires their Tommy gun, I assume,
Hang on.
and you heal.
Yeah, by the magic of the crossbow.
By the magic of the crossbow, Eska, you are healed. Any other actions, Ali?
Nope.
Then it's Lee's turn. Get down from there, you varmint, she says, as she fires. That's much better. Good job, Lee. See, Lee, even Lee can hit things. With her first shot. Her absolute cannon. Nice. Minimum and maximum damage on those two rolls. So that's going to be 11. 16 on the first shot. She fires again. That is still going to hit it. Nice job, Lee. 21 damage on the second. The creature is now severely damaged. It screeches and begins to drift back down very slowly and lands on the river base, slowly digging into the sandy river, river bottom. It seems to be trying to escape back into the murk below. The creature is going to use its turn to move as fast as it can. It has got itself half submerged in the sand. Requin, what action do you take?
I mean, it's running away.
Says Requin.
We don't really need
Very,
to do anything.
very slowly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's clearly like not interested. So
No, you seem too dangerous
Requin
prey.
is going to. Yeah. She will. Sure. She'll cast a second level Dissonant Whispers at it.
Ooh.
Some sort of very like high pitched note ringing in its ears, and then she'll turn away and start walking down the
Excellent.
bridge.
It only rolled an 11 on that save, so
I will not pass. It would take. Get these things out. Dolly. 12 psychic damage, and must use its reaction to move as far as it can.
it's doing it. It's doing it right now.
Yep. Yep.
It continues to dig as fast as it
And-
can, which is very slowly.
Yeah. And then she'll kind of just go. Yeah.
Oh,
I
Miss
think
Requin,
so.
wait for me, says Amber as she runs after Requin.
Mm-hmm.
Eska, anything you would like to do? The creature is burrowing into the sand, trying to escape.
He will. How tall's the bridge?
30 feet.
Okay.
You can also fly, so...
Oh, I can also fly.
Yeah,
I
remember
will
Amber threw this
fly
fly spell
above
at
it.
you.
Fly. That's right. He'll fly above it, and he'll put another icy wind down for another comm save, please.
Oh, that's a 2 on the dice. That ain't happening.
Lovely. Oh, this is not good.
It actually looks like you're flying above it there, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. 8, 10, 12 ice damage.
Excellent. It slowly screeches as it continues to dig. Any other actions, Eska? Anything else you would like to do?
He will fly back onto the bridge near to where Ali is, because he would know that like that spot's been checked well enough.
Eska flies acrobatically back to the bridge and lands next to Ali. Ali, the creature is almost fully submerged now. Are you taking any actions against it?
I mean, it's going away, and I feel like this is a better opportunity to walk away from the bridge. So,
Yeah, Lee looks as well and says, "Get gone, you varmint! No more eating people and all that." Very interesting.
you know what Allie's gonna do is she's gonna spend her time looking to see if there's anyone spying on us.
Ooh. Very good. Ali, please make a perception as you glance around.
30.
30. Ali, you do not see anyone watching.
Curious.
Very curious.
If there's no one's watching, then she'll walk away. She'll be like, okay.
Ali, you walk up to catch up with Requin. Lee follows. Jack close behind. Kenzone Phantasma flying over to high-five Eska before following as well. Eska, do you also follow the party into the town?
Yeah, he would.
Excellent.
He'll use his free use of Cure Wound
Ooh.
after the creature's gone.
What health do you...
I need one of those.
What health do you free use cure yourself to?
40, so I got a 3 plus 5 is 8.
Yes.
Yeah, so 40. 40. I said 40.
Oh,
first.
40? Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I did not realize you were talking the total. I was just like, Esker's just repeating math stuff again. 2 plus 2 is 4. Okay, you make your way forward.
Our plan has already been destroyed.
Yep.
That's okay. There's more plans. I have plans. I have a
I feel
whole
like-
list of plans.
Ali would be like, yeah, they know we're here. So stealth is out of the question. But I couldn't see any spies.
Yes, indeed.
Considering we're dealing with a Warforged, they might rely more on mechanical means rather than creatures' eyes.
Why are you all facing backwards?
Because it's
Backwards
cooler that
day.
way.
It's backwards day. Okay, so Esker in the back, Requin at the front, Ali and Lee in the middle. Okay. As you walk deeper into the town, it very quickly looks like you're walking into a canyon. The streets are tall housing either side, all identical. It is very strange. It seems to be deserted this late at night. You hear scuffling footsteps in the distance in almost every direction, but you do not see anyone. How would you like to make your way through the town?
Well, we have 0 leads. We'll probably be attacked on sight by anyone. And everyone knows we're here, so... Anyone have any brilliant ideas?
I reckon we gotta keep ourselves hidden. Secrets and surprise attacks and whatnot. Ain't no point in making us an easy target, says Lee.
Are there buildings really close together?
Really close together and very tall, at least 3 to 4 stories high. It's like you're walking through a canyon.
Then Ali suggests then why don't we go up?
Lee looks around. I reckon I can climb him. Esker, Requin? What do you reckon?
Esker will put his arms like under Requin's armpits and then like start flying. Yeah, I got this.
Lee just like yells. Esker, what did we talk about? When y'all lift up a lady, y'all gotta ask first. We had this whole conversation about Allie last time.
But you said... But you... Up.
My
Sorry, this is
God.
on me, clearly.
Esker, we need to have a real conversation about consent. Magical, non-magical. Now where did y'all learn manners? She says.
Well, not all of us got high lady education like yourselves.
Says Allie.
Like...
Ali, who also got that education.
Esker gives,
Anyway!
like, back to Allie and he's like halfway up the building.
Yep. Reckon, what are you doing right now? Esker has just lifted you halfway up the building.
Yeah, she's decided, well, she's not going to react in the slightest and is just acting as normal just to spite Esker, because I know he wants a reaction, and so she won't give it to him.
Perfect.
Calm, cool, collected. She's going to immediately start, like, looking around.
As you land up on the
And-
rooftop,
yeah.
you both look down. You see Amber is just sitting there with her arms outstretched, waiting for Esker to return. Little Amber's just like, Uppies, please, she says.
Aww.
He will begrudgingly oblige. Because it is not facetious to be asked to be.
Amber, Eska, and Requin are now perched atop a nearby roof, and you scan around. The town seems to be very, very similar in all directions, but heading towards the center of this town are much taller buildings. Tens of stories high. Magical lamps glowing all within them. This must be the center of the area. Meanwhile, Ali and Lee down below also looking around. Lee is sort of standing here back up against the wall trying to scout. What are you doing, Ali?
We're not all going up if Lee's staying on the ground? Okay.
Lee can't fly.
I know, but I was like, I was gonna climb up?
Ali's gonna climb up?
Yeah, I mean, her climbing speed is equal to her walking speed.
Sure. Ali climbs up to a nearby roof as well. Jack just goes and stands under a tree looking nonchalant. He picks up a sort of half-ripped wet newspaper from the ground and begins reading it, peering up over the top of it every now and again, suspiciously scanning the surroundings. What is Kunzone Phantasma doing, Requin?
Yeah, probably beside Requin.
Excellent.
Looking out for things.
Looking out for all the things. Amber is peering dangerously off the edge of the roof. Wow, it's really high up here, isn't it? She's literally about to topple off.
I imagine the ghostly hand just pulls her away from the edge.
It sure does. Everybody please make a perception. Because you hear a noise. Well,
28.
oh my god. Lee rolled a nat 20. So what does that give her? That's a 30. But it's also a nat 20.
Eska got a 5.
Eska's so good at these.
I was so looking forward to it being oh, he got 17, but no.
Nope. Poor Eska. No. So, what were those rolls again? Requin got very high.
32.
32. 32.
28.
28. Lee got a 30 with a nat 20 on the dice. So, Eska, the whole place
got a 5.
The whole place seems deserted, Eska. You're not sure where all the people are, but they're sure as heck not here. The rest of us, we all hear a noise. It sounds like a psst, psst. And we hear a voice. Over here, it says. And with rolls that high, it is not hard to see where the voice is coming from. Just tucked in an alley nearby is one of the Ringmaster's henchmen. One of the cataclysmic Clouder. They seem to be asking you to talk to them. What would you like to do, team?
You're gonna have to yell. I don't like the idea of yelling.
You don't like the idea of yelling?
No, we're trying to be stealthy.
That's true. He is whispering to you.
The cat come up onto the roof.
Oh. Sure. Would you like to motion?
The best one! Nietzsche is the best one! Eska has no idea, but Gast is excited.
Oh, okay.
Get up on the roof.
Excellent. Hello, GS the Queen. Welcome in. How are you doing?
I read that as GST Queen, and I was like,
Was
that
it
makes no sense.
GST He Queen? Okay.
Brain.
Mild
My
dyslexia
brain
strikes
is
again.
That's amazing. I so totally see it.
Yep. Yeah, no, no, I can't unsee it.
What have you done, guys?
No, I fixed it. I fixed it in my
Ruined
brain. I'm looking
everything
at
as
it.
always.
I'm looking at it as GS the Queen. Actually, this is one of the streamers that I made a cool overlay for. You remember the summer, autumn, winter, spring ones?
Oh.
Yeah. So hopefully when they start streaming more, hopefully we'll see those amazing overlays.
That'll be exciting.
Yeah, but welcome. Now you get to see some of my other overlays in action. This is our noir version of the circus. The Ringmaster's henchman, one of the cataclysmic clouder. I'm sorry I'm like this. Climbs up to the top next to Ali. Ali, you recognize them immediately. It is Fearline. Ah, hello, madame. Nice to see you. How are we on this fine evening?
Swell.
Ah, swell. As in, all is swell? I'm sorry, I don't understand your accent.
My accent.
Well, of course. But please don't be so loud.
You're the one that was yelling at me from the streets.
Nonsense, I was simply saying, psst. A cat is allowed to hiss, you know.
Well, I'm not a cat.
He looks at Ali and her little space buns. Oh, my apologies. I thought these were ears. Now, I hear you are here to take down some of Luca's disgusting henchmen.
Hopefully.
Yes, I'm here to provide some support. Apparently, we're on the same side now. It's confusing, I know, but he takes off his top hat. There's a very small cat underneath. Seems to be sleeping in the middle of his two ears.
Aww.
Apparently, we are going to take down Luca. A strike against one of us is a strike against us all. You know the rules of the circus. And he puts-
Esker rolled a 14 for perception. Does he now notice?
Ali talking to a cat on the roof opposite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, Requin's probably looking at them, reading their lips.
That's true, Requin. You've been doing this whole thing. No.
That's the highest perception we're getting all game.
Yeah, of course.
14. So, number's so high.
So it's the highest perception of Esker all game. Love it. So apparently, just sorry to people on YouTube, but I'm just going to do a shout out for GS the Queen. If you haven't followed them, do. Hopefully, when they start streaming, you will get the notifications because they have got their laptop back now as well, which is cool. And then you might be able to see my cool overlays that I built for them because they are an amazing human being. And yeah, very proud of those. They're very cool. Cannot wait to see you streaming. The GST He Queen, apparently, according to Gast.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Gast is our special Gast.
I'm just.
We're all nonsense. We're all very.
Sometimes things they're just in, and like the intrusive thoughts always win.
Yep.
And I feel like Esker's the same. Just like intrusive thoughts, just like, oh, that's a thing I could do.
I have someone at work who we call intrusive thoughts Holly, and they have they have zero filter. and she's great. But yes.
Yeah.
Esker, you do indeed with a 15. 15? 17? You rolled something. I think it was a 17.
14.
14. Only 14. With a 14, you still see the cat.
Yeah.
It is feline.
Yeah.
It is feline. They are one of the cataclysmic clouder. He has a gun that he pulls out and he sort of like spins in his hand. The gun is made of like a balloon animal style gun that he has made. He bows to Ali. Ah, my dear, should we go and visit your friends? They seem to be a long way away. Are you not speaking anymore?
Speaking, we're scouting.
Ah, yes.
You know, we have people to track down. Or robot to track down. I'm not entirely sure if that
Wait.
counts as a person.
I'm confused. If you are tracking people down, why did you come so far up?
You get a better vantage point up here.
Ah, yes, of course. Advantage. He like does like a bit of like a mwah. Of course, chef's kiss. Why did I not think of that?
Because you were stuck on the ground.
Ah, but it is now solved. You have invited me up here. And what a view we have. He pulls out a map. Yes, it seems that this road will take you exactly where you need to go. I must warn you, I cannot come any further. I have much to do, secret missions and whatnot. But I have some information the Ringmaster asked me to find, he says.
Is that so? Last time we listened to information from the Ringmaster, it ended up with us almost getting blown up.
Oh, nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about. The Ringmaster always has the best information.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Ah, then here you are. He hands over a whole heap of notes that he has written down. Yes, you can see that the henchman appears to be a dashing robot. He lives up in that tower there. He looks at Ali as if waiting to see if you're impressed.
No.
Ah, I see, a very tough one to crack. But I have more. He sort of shows you a schematic of a street. And it ducks down an alley. Not like an alley, but like an alley as in like street. In fact, it's probably more funny if he explains that to you. He says, as you can see here, this alley. I'm sorry, not this alley, but an alley like a little lane. I don't know how to pronounce. Like, perhaps I shall call it a lane. Lane? Not alley. Otherwise, we might get confused.
Just call it Ali. I got what you were talking about.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to offend you. I did not know. But you can see here, there is a nightclub. The secret entrance. Just down here. He points to the map. You must go inside and up to the top. Then you might find his lair.
And it would probably be full of traps.
Yes, but the reason I'm here is because I am the master of traps for Ringmaster, you know? He pulls out like 20 sticks of dynamite. You're not sure where he got them from. Of course, I like things to go boom. I'll give them to you.
Why don't you make the tower go boom?
Because I have many interesting things to learn. There's much to be discovered. Perhaps you will not be effective in this mission, and then I'll have to give you some more information next time. And if...
So what you're saying is I have to scout out the area before I blow it up?
Ah, mon chéri, now you understand. He gives you the bombs. Of course, you can take them and set them for me. No?
Sure.
Excellent.
It's proving that you guys are useless as always.
Yes, we are very useful, Les. I know. He seems to either not understand or willingly be ignorant of what you actually meant.
Well, unless you have anything else to tell me, you can hurry along now.
Lee, by this point, has like climbed up the other side. Darling, everything going on all right up here? Hey, what's he doing?
I'm just. He's being a complete waste of time and probably distracting us at the moment. That is what is happening.
She pulls out her
Is that a
gun.
lie? Wait.
Is that what Ali
Yeah, that's
thinks
a
is
lie.
true? Is that
Probably
what
not
Ali
a
thinks is
complete
true?
waste of time, but mostly a waste of time.
Excellent. Ali feels this is mostly a waste of time, but not completely.
Mostly a waste of time.
My dear, I'm so offended. I give you such good information, and this is what I get for repayment.
Yeah, I have things that can go boom, and directions to a door that's probably a trap. So you know,
Nonsense. The
you
traps are all
really
in the
think
front.
that
He like, pulls out a really, like, amazingly detailed schematic of the tower. He says, "You see, trap, 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 trap. Everything's trapped, all right? But
how
everything
did you
not
have that information?
because I've been here since this strange occurrence happened. Several days I have been scouting for you. The Ringmaster told me you would be very
But you don't
impressed.
think that we gave them a signal that we were coming by accident? That Luca would know that I would sneak in. I never walked through the front door. So of course every other entrance is going to be trapped now too.
But that is how they get in. They get into the nightclub. Everywhere else is much dangerous. Through here, you will make it in, I'm sure. Of course, you might need to be deceptive to get through the nightclub unscathed, but I have every faith in you to be able to do it. Maybe not your friends, they will probably die, but then we can be friends, no? Perhaps you need a new gunslinger, he says. Lee looks very like angrily at him as he like spins his little revolver and makes like little eyebrow ups and downs at Ali.
If all my friends die and I'm left alone with you, I promise to give you a gift you won't forget.
Oh my goodness, darling, don't promise a good time in front of your girlfriend. He like covers Lee's ears as he says this. I think we have spent too much time together. You're starting to fall in love with me, darling. I have to leave. But here is everything I have. He like gives all the paperwork to you. Detailed maps of the alleyway, of the nightclub, and all the trapped entrances to Caspian's tower. I'm sure you can make it in on your own, and if you survive, why don't you come see me again? I do enjoy our conversations.
No promises, like you said.
My, playing hard to get. Of course, it is the loveliest way to play. He then, like, more seriously moves across next to Ali. But in all seriousness, you should place the bombs where I have marked. If you can do this, I think we can really cripple Caspian, you know. He seems to think he's indestructible, but that's because he never imagines people can get right into the heart of his lair. If they do, these pillars could bring the whole thing crashing down. You place them there, confront him, but if you can get out, I can blow the thing up. If you're still there, maybe I'll blow it up anyway. But only after I wait till maybe tomorrow. Is deal? He says.
I'll certainly place them somewhere and we'll see what happens.
Oh, my goodness, so vague. You do know how to make my heart beat. Farewell then. Good luck on your mission. Reckman, you've been listening to the entire conversation from across the rooftop. Anything you would like to do?
I imagine she was like very focused, and then towards the end, it's like, okay, this is useless chatter, and stop paying that much attention. She is probably going to turn to Eska and say, all right, we should regroup. There's a nightclub we're supposed to infiltrate, or at least Ali is supposed to, and not die.
You like the not dying. Should
I think it would be very beneficial for us. Although I guess you already failed at that.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry.
I'm sure I can get in anywhere.
Shots fired.
Very scene. I definitely know Ali can get in, so at least she's got backup. What, you and Lee stand guard again?
I can make both of us invisible.
Well, if that works, then Ali's not going to be alone.
Exactly.
Excellent. Fearline now looks to Ali and Lee. Says, right, I have given you all the tools. You'll need to do your job. I think I will go for a walk. Just watch the fireworks. Au revoir, he says, waving,
Bye.
as he leaps off the roof. And patters away down into the alley on his little cat paws, his little toe beans.
As they go away in Elvish, Ali will say to Lee, I'm gonna stab that cat one day.
I'm pretty sure Lee can understand Elvish. We established that, didn't we?
Yeah, they
Yep,
they
she
talk
has
in Elvish a lot.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. Lee says back in Elvish, if you stab him, then I won't need to shoot him.
We could always do both.
Lee says in Elvish, although it doesn't have like quite the same ring as it would in in a like normal accent, because every time she speaks Elvish, she speaks like a high lady again. It just feels proper. She just says, "You do know how to show a girl a good time, don't you?" It doesn't quite translate as well in Elvish, but you get the gist.
No. Ali smiles.
Yeah.
Mr. Rose Val, looks like I'm going to a nightclub.
Lee sort of projects her voice in a targeted whisper across the street towards the other rooftop. Hey, do you feel like going to a nightclub? She says to Eska and Requin.
A target. That's a stage whisper. That's not a whisper. Everyone can hear that. You're not. It's fine.
Let's just say Lee uses hand signals. She's got ranger hand signals that she would have 100% taught you all. Although the ranger signal for nightclub doesn't exist.
Well, no, Brecken already knows what's going, so she can figure it.
Night and club, yeah. Lee is smart enough to do that, yeah.
Would be separate words that you could merge them together.
That's very funny. I imagine Lee like started signaling that they were going to go on a mission, and then she's trying to figure out what to say. And then Eska does the like night and club and like two separate hands and like adds them together, and Lee's like, "Hell yeah!" Doing like thumbs up from across the rooftop. Yeah. Perfect.
So we should get back together to come up with a plan. Not in the middle of the street. Like in an alley somewhere. Come up with a plan.
I feel like cutting alley open is not the best idea.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
In an alley?
Man, Feline was definitely correct. We should have changed it to lane.
Yeah.
Okay. I show the group the maps and the dynamite that I've been given.
Yep. Ellie just has like a stack of dynamite in her
A
arms.
bunch of dynamite. And that there's a secret entrance into a nightclub and how to get in. So I could sneak in and disguise if it's a nightclub.
Lee like immediately
And
puts her
pretend to
hand
be a
on your arm.
guest.
Lee puts her hand on your arm. She's
Yeah.
like, darling, y'all ain't going anywhere without me. Not after last time. If we're going in, we're all going in
We
together.
don't know.
Well,
Yeah, but we have to
good.
not go in as ourselves. Otherwise we
That's why
shot
we
on
won't be
sight.
seen at all.
Lee just says, hold on a second. I got an idea. And she sort of runs around the corner, disappearing from
Is she
sight for a
gonna-
second.
Is she gonna?
What?
She's gonna do the.
Wait,
gonna do
she
the
went
high
alone.
lady thing.
What happened?
Did she?
No.
That's a good
she's-
question. Hold on, let me find the right. Where is that?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Moments later, Lee comes back around the corner with Feline in tow. Lee has changed into a dress. She also has a pile of clothes that she seems to have got from a clothesline nearby. Feline sort of looks rather bemused and confused by the whole thing. Oh, hello again. I thought I was done speaking to you, but then I turned the corner and I ran into Lee again. She was changing. It was not a proud moment for myself. He has like a rather large handprint on his cheek that he shows. But I was sure actually I ran this way. He points over to the alley on the other side. But somehow I was over here. I don't understand, but listen, it was quite illuminating. I can see why you like her alley. Lee, her hand like twitches and he sort of cowers back a little bit. I'm sorry. A kid. May I please be on my way? He says. Lee turns around to him in her like dazzling dress that she has. She says, y'all, I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. And she just starts counting. 1, 2. He's like, I'm going, he says. And he like scatters and like leaves, running off down the way. Lee turns around and throws clothes at each of you. Go on, get changed. We gotta blend in. This will help with the disguise.
What are we gonna do about and like he'll like gesture to his face. I don't look like y'all.
Lee pulls out a piece of charcoal,
Ellie will put...
begins like drawing robot markings on your face.
Yes, on Esker's obsidian skin.
Yep.
Yep.
Charcoal can be
Yep.
white.
Okay.
It's part of
Uh-huh.
Lee's. It's part of Lee's makeup kit.
Aw. Allie will put the clothes on and then change her face to look different and give herself like blonde hair and make herself look human to get rid of her elf ears.
Perfect. Lee does drag Allie into an alley to get changed, standing guard so that no one can
That's
see
like
her.
Allie would not care.
Yeah, Allie's just like
That's really funny.
like half undressed, and Lee's like, darling, maybe over here. Oh gosh. After you all retreat into alleyways and hidden corners,
Requin refuses.
Requin has
He
refused.
will put the clothes back
Put the clothes back.
somewhere
Perfect.
and is just gonna stand there waiting for everyone to return.
Eska, what about yourself?
He would. I think he would just be like, it'd just be like pants and like an overcoat or something.
Perfect.
That's not the same. So he would just change where he is.
Excellent.
I feel like my mind just had a thought, and so they could backfire or work out in our favor. I don't know. Allie, as part of her disguise spell, is gonna put a rose in her hair. A red rose,
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
because she thinks that Luca would think that she would never do that.
Mm.
Yeah.
We're gonna put a red, like you know those ladies that pin the rose like to help put their hair up. They're going to a nightclub, right? So
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
it's a cute accessory.
Yes, it is. Amber has like put on way too many clothes. She's got like 3 sets that she's tried on.
Yeah, Requin, you need to fix that.
Let's see if I can.
We cannot walk into a nightclub with the skeleton, a haunted viola,
And a
and
child.
a child.
Good point. They should all stay here.
Yeah. Yeah. She now looks like got like different outfit on. It's actually much more Requin of an outfit.
Huh?
So, having changed clothes and or not changed clothes, Lee looks again at the map. So it looks like we gotta go down this here alleyway, and in the nightclub, somehow we gotta get upstairs. That dang caddy marked several places we can put the bombs. She looks at the bombs again. Looks like there's some kind of magical trigger. What do y'all reckon?
Oh yeah, they're gonna blow up tomorrow, so we have to not fail. And not take more than... What time of day is it?
Oh, it's got to be like midnight at the moment. Explains why everyone's asleep in the town.
Okay, so... I'm gonna assume we have until dawn.
That's a mighty fine assumption, says Lee. Darling, y'all feel like going for a date to the nightclub? She says.
I sure do.
And Lee just sort of like grabs Allie's hand. Question. Has Requin and Eska heard Lee talking in her high lady voice?
Yes.
I
Yeah?
think you have, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, otherwise this is
Yeah.
gonna be a real
we've
shock.
been role players and stuff.
Yeah. I was gonna say, otherwise it's gonna be a real shock when Lee's just like,
And we know.
yeah. Come, darlings, we are going to the ball, she says.
This counts as Lee Break's character, right?
I guess.
Oh my god, yes.
I have 2 on the bingo. It's great.
Wow.
2 bingos.
I have 4,
Nice.
Well, you're
Well,
on the.
but not in a row.
I have 6.
Yeah, but in Candle's
I have to eat
defense,
the
they
card.
are using the hard bingo card.
Yeah.
Once again, those of you
Yeah.
watching
Two
in
on
the
the hard
future,
bingo is really good.
those of you watching in the future and or on YouTube, This group, they have bingo cards that they play to try to get subs, to win subs gifted to the community for you. They're playing for you, chat. If you want to know what those are, you can, of course, go to the Discord. And I believe Drusy Jade, that's not how you spell Discord. I believe Drusy Jade has shared those bingo cards there. So if you would like to try to trick myself and all the players into doing those things, that is fully up to you. But at least you will come informed. Yes, Lee has broken character and she speaks in her high lady voice. We're going to the ball. Is there anything else you would like to prepare before you head off towards the alley? Amber is like hiked up her like 3 skirts she's wearing and is like following behind Lee and Ali, looking to all means like a little princess. She seems very happy about the prospect of going partying.
Do they let children? They can't let children.
She's not a children. She's a full-grown woman in this world in Ring City. She's your receptionist,
yeah, she
remember?
she is the secretary. Yeah. She can't act to save her life, though.
This is gonna need so many deception checks.
Yeah. It says Jack could look after her and keep her at bay and
Yeah.
Yes, a
It's the
skeleton
getting into the
in a
nightclub.
nightclub.
Jack
That's
is...
be like, Jack, she's your responsibility.
This is
Okay. So...
high discipline
Can I have...
for a normal.
Can I have a... for Jack's disguise, can I have option 1 or 2?
2.
2? Okay. Jack has dressed himself completely in a full dress and a blonde wig. He also has a tiara.
Aww.
Which is funny because I have several skeleton miniatures and this is the one that Jack is being now.
That's so cool.
Yep.
No, that's not.
Please focus, camera. Could you do that? Probably not.
I'm
Hello,
looking at
camera.
Amber.
There we
Yeah. Nope.
go. Yep, there he is.
Yep.
Eh.
Okay.
Now, camera, please focus down there again. I really shouldn't have done that, because now it's going to take half an hour to focus.
Well, while it focus, Requin will unfocus into
Here we go.
nothing, as she will cast invisibility on herself.
Ooh, so spooky. Let's put an invisible Requin there. So, we have an invisible Requin. We have a dolled up Amber. Ba-dum-tsh. We have Lee in her fine dress. We have Ali in her clubbing outfit. We have Jack all dressed up like a beautiful lady. And we have Esker in his disguise as well. Anything else we would like to prepare before we move forward?
Just a bunch of people going dancing.
It sure is.
Ain't no time like the present. Let's go.
You move forward. And it is not long before you find yourself walking down a dark alley.
It's Evil Alley, oh no.
It's Evil Alley.
They have to fight.
Amber is literally skipping ahead of the group, very happy to be going into a nightclub. Happy, 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 we're gonna do so much dancing, right? She says.
Requin doesn't reply to that.
I was like to say, there was reactions by the players then, none of them were verbal.
Nope.
Sorry, chat.
Oh gosh. Yeah, the alleyway is just like Fearline said. It heads down, but about halfway along it, there is a little alcove and a hidden entrance to a sort of speakeasy style nightclub. You know that you are looking for a red door. And as you come around the corner, Lee and Ali, you see it first. Amber also sees it and sort of like rushes over to it. So, it rushes over to the door. Let's just move this up a little bit so you can see. Amber rushes over to the door and begins like just sort of putting her hands on it, just like, the door, she says. Apparently she's very happy about the mystery of the door. Lee says, now Amber, please, no touching the door. We're coming. Wait for... she looks at Ali. Wait for your parents. We're on the way. Ali and Lee sort of round the corner. You're sort of scanning the alley. Lee, although she's moving like a higher lady, barely touching the ground with her feet, you can still see that her eyes are moving around like a some sort of prowling cat or a wolf scanning, looking for danger. With a 2, though, Lee's pretty sure there is nothing here that is dangerous. This secret entrance to the club and to the tower is obviously well hidden and not fortified. Meanwhile, Ali?
Yeah,
Does the door have any markings?
Ali, you are close enough. Please make an investigation or perception to have a look at the door.
Well, I'm better at perception. I'm so glad I chose perception. It's a nat 1, but it's a 22.
And that one still failed, Ali.
Reliable talent. No, it's reliable talent makes
talent.
it 22. Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you are giggling as the thought of you and Lee being parents and like on a farm somewhere and having a normal life with Amber as your like adopted daughter has just like filled your head with like many like what if like scenarios. So you do not notice any danger as well. Invisible Requin, where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Does she see the door?
You do. You see the door between Ali and Lee as they round the corner. You see Amber, who's literally just like manhandling the door at this point, like running her hands across the red paint.
Okay. Well, Rockwood will perceive looking for danger and clues.
Perfect.
And all the things she's worried about.
Excellent.
That's sad. 19.
19? That's sad. 19. That was such a Requin moment.
I rolled a 5. Plus 14.
Gosh. Requin, you do notice that there are some people nearby. They appear to be hanging around just on the far end of the alley. I was just sort of standing. One of them is at a food stall. They have a bowl of soup in front of them. They seem to be eating, but you're pretty sure they're not really paying attention to what they're eating. They seem to be scanning the alley every time they take a sip. It's very clever, actually. They turn their head to bring the spoon up. They've noticed the group. They're keeping an eye on you. The other one seems to be drunk. Keeps leaning against barrels and things on the other side of the alley. But again, you see through the ruse. This person is just pretending to be a drunk in an alley. And they are keeping an eye on who is coming down through the pathway towards the red door.
Reckon with that information, we'll speak telepathically to probably Ali and say there's scouts up ahead. Be careful.
Excellent. Ali, with advantage, do you notice the scouts as you look around?
Good question. 27.
You notice the scouts, but can you please be either deceptive or stealthy with the way you look?
I'm gonna go deceptive. Trying to just look like a really, I'm gonna say tipsy, like I've already had a few drinks somewhere else and I'm following Lee and I love the idea of dancing. And I'm just a typical nightclub person.
Love it.
It's dirty 20.
Perfect. With only a, what's that going to be, 16 on the dice, oh, sorry, with a 16 roll in total, you sort of snuggle into Lee and sort of kiss her neck and stuff, but what you're really doing is just trying to like look around her at the two people watching. They don't seem to notice that you are watching them, Ali, but you definitely take note of them as you and Lee round the corner. As far as they're concerned, they seem to think you are both just two people, a couple, out on the town, heading to a nightclub.
I'm alert of where they are. Cool.
Yep. Jack and Kenzone Phantasma move up. Is there anything you would like Kenzone Phantasma and Jack to do, Ali and Requin? Anything in particular? You're just happy letting them go on a date as well?
Not be noticed? Yeah, just
Not be noticed,
let
date.
Yep.
yeah.
The way that Jack is holding Kenzone Phantasma is like they're holding a musical instrument. Jack sort of like got Kenzone Phantasma in his arms and he's just sort of carrying them.
That works.
Yep.
Perfect. The viola can be disguised as a viola. As a normal instrument. Why did I think of
The snozberries taste like snozberries. Just had like it just, I don't know why, they just gave me that vibe. Requin's just had this like realization of all the times they could have hidden the viola as just a viola.
Yep.
Eska, who's definitely not disguised as Rockman.
I noticed that. I
Oh,
was like,
did you?
what are you doing?
I didn't notice that.
at any point. You said you put on pants and a different shirt, and I'm like, oh, okay. You know who's got pants? Rockman. Look at those pants. I also changed Ali's back to the like old Ali figure
Yeah,
as well.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Requin wouldn't let me have any fun with the old Requin figure.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was like, how do I make you all look different,
She-
but similar? Oh, right, I've got old miniatures of you. That'll work.
And then Rockman.
And then Rockman, yeah. I could have gone old Eska, but Rockman's funnier.
Is there any chance I can also telepathically say to Eska that there are spies up ahead?
You sure can. You can just whisper it to him as he
Because
goes
she
past.
knows that he's not gonna see. No, she's not making a noise.
Okay.
But she knows he's not gonna see.
Esker thinks once again to himself,
All right.
Just
maybe I would look good with my glasses on. No, everyone will think I'm a nerd, and he reinforces his choice to leave them in the wagon every single adventure.
Ah. Esker and Amber need to talk.
Yeah.
yeah.
Different Amber. There's so many
Um,
deep lore drops that no
okay.
one has any potential of ever knowing. Esker, what do you do? Requin has told you there are people watching you.
Well, he would. Doesn't have anything to be like. Actually, he'll walk up to them. Say, friend, what you eat?
The one that's eating the soup sort of eyes you now suspiciously. They weren't suspicious before, but now they are. Wow. With the two, though, sort of looks and says, "Go away, I'm eating. Go back to your night, you idiot." Sort of turns away from Esker a little bit.
Oh, it's just wondering what you had there. It's looks tasty.
Could you please make a deception check, Esker?
Borrowed knowledge would be a good spell.
Yeah, already.
Yep.
That'll be an 18.
An 18, excellent. The guy just, once again, he's like, "Go away, you drunk. What does a guy have to do to be left in peace?" You notice the other guy is now like turned around and is paying much more attention to you. Lee calls down the
Slip into the nightclub.
Lee calls down the alley. It's just like, "Thomas, darling, quick, we're heading in. Come this way."
Oh, sorry. I'll be right there. And as he turns around, he will just stumble haphazardly into the one behind him.
Mm-hmm.
And
You're
then,
playing a dangerous game.
Oh.
I feel nervous for you.
You stumble into the one behind you.
I meant them from.
No, so not
Why?
the one eating, but the one that had like the
Oh,
drink.
yeah.
Yeah, so I like stumble and then I'll walk down.
Wow. He immediately like attacks you, trying to grab your arm and pull it behind your back. "Oh, you bastard!" he yells.
Yeah.
No rolls are saving us.
Yep. Low rolls, baby. Esker, he does not seem to catch a grip on you, but he seems ready to fight. What do you do?
Ready to he'd just walk away.
Ooh, this is going to be the clincher. Wow. Oh my god.
Like,
Okay.
like not walk, but like drunkenly stumble.
Yeah. So the one here that went to attack you, just got like a 19 on the dice, lunges forward,
Yeah.
right? Just ready to literally brawl with Esker. The other one, nat 20, grabs him and pulls him back. Esker, you hear them muttering about something as you stumble forward.
Do I notice what the
Seems to be
like roll a check? check?
seems to be something about not drawing attention to themselves and they have a job to do. Let him go. He's just a drunken idiot. Super lucky.
Okay, cool. So what I wanted to achieve is what I achieved. Cool.
I have no idea what you gained from that, but
We didn't hear it. Oh, wait, I can still read lip.
yeah.
Could she insight that?
Insight, sure.
Try and check the people talking.
Yep.
Just because she's very suspicious.
Requin stares directly into their face, like 3 centimeters away, as they just know it. Requin, you read their lips.
18?
She could. She's invisible.
I know, that's the point. That was the joke that I was making. Is Requin just like stands there, does like one of those like Monica poses where hands behind her back and just like leans forward, just looking at them like 3 centimeters from their face, reading their lips. But no, even from this distance, Requins, they do seem to be talking about, let him go, we've got a job to do. If you start getting into fights, we'll get attention drawn to us. But he bumped into me. I can't just let that slide, he says. Stop it. Get back to duty, he says. And he pushes him back over near the barrel. The guy seems to cool down a little bit.
Okay.
At this point, Amber's knocked on the door. We're here for a party, she says. She goes to knock again, and Lee, like, grabs her arm. No. Surely there's a way to get in. She looks around, and a small door slides across the top. What do you want? It says. Seems to be a gruff man inside.
Do I know of any code word? Oh, I think that stage is actually for me to use an old code word. Never mind. I'm just gonna, still being, pretending to be tipsy, going, did we get the wrong address? I thought there was gonna be dancing. You promised me dancing.
He's sort of looking around out of this little peephole thing that he's got here. He says, clear out. This is an invitation-only event. None of you are getting... Oh. He sort of looks as Ali's speaking. The door slides closed. And then... It opens up. Welcome, he says. He scans the alley behind you all. They with ya? He says, pointing to Esker and Jack.
I mean, yeah, as long as he doesn't cause trouble. Kind of eyeing Esker.
Lee grabs Ellie's
Ain't
hand.
causing no trouble.
Lee like raises an eyebrow at Esker's attempt to do her accent that she normally speaks. I ain't doing the job. Come, darlings, let's go.
Yes! Party time!
And Lee leads Allie and Amber inside the nightclub. Esker, you are coming along as well?
Yep.
And I'll try slip in between them.
Excellent. Please make a stealth requin.
I shall.
What's invisibility give plus for your stealth?
A lot. Surely.
Oh, hold on. I
think it's
didn't actually.
advantage on stealth.
You just have you're just invisible. You're just invisible.
Nice. Then all you're doing is trying to be quiet.
The condition is. Hold on. Unaffected by the effect that was blah blah blah. Attack rolls. The legacy definition is that an invisible creature is impossible to see without the aid of magic or a special sense. For the purpose of hiding, the creature is heavily obscured. It can be detected by noise, and that's about it.
Yeah. So make your stealth check. It is only for noise.
Noise. I
He doesn't
I am-
notice.
I 11.
It's fine. He only rolled a 7, which actually gives him a 6, because he's a big dumb brute.
Oh,
He's
thank
behind a
goodness.
door. He's not for scouting.
I'm painting
He's for
out
kicking
this
people
place.
out. Requin, you slip in between the group and into the nightclub. As you make your way inside, nope, that's the street, that's the bridge. Where's the nightclub? There's the nightclub. I definitely put my maps in the correct order and not backwards. You make your way into the nightclub. Nope, wrong way. Over here. Ali, Lee, Rockman, Jack, Kenzone Phantasma, Invisiquin, and Amber.
That sounds just some product.
Yep.
Just
It's Invisiquin. Ask your doctor if Invisiquin is right for you. Amber immediately runs over to the dance floor in the middle of the area, sort of leaning over and looking at the people dancing. Could everybody make a really low perception roll? Very low DC.
a low. Oh, okay.
22!
Is 9 high enough?
No. That's fine.
Oh, Esther.
Eska, you may roll
I got
investigate.
28.
You may roll investigate, Eska, actually.
Oh, that'll be a 16 then.
As you puff on your pipe,
Wow.
you all notice that a large majority of people who are here in the nightclub are wearing a red rose.
Ha!
Oh!
Absolutely, you may have noticed my
Wow.
mild
Well
surprise
done.
when Ali chose to wear a red rose at the start of this adventure.
Well
But
done.
I think I hit it well, and now it pays off. The bouncer seems to have noticed your red rose, Ali,
That's
and
why
that
you
is the
got in.
point that he let you in without any sort of drama. Excellent. Now you are here. You are watching. The nightclub itself is pumping. People talking. Crowded. Music playing.
It's just smooth jazz.
The verse is full.
I am gonna drag Lee on the dance floor and use dancing as a way to look around the club and not be suspicious. I'm looking for anyone I recognize or any. Like, I'm looking for Caspian.
Nice. Amber
Yeah.
also is on the dance floor. Requin, could you roll a performance check for Amber?
I would love to.
Lee is not much of a dancer,
Actually,
Ali,
do
but
you
she's
perform?
doing okay with a performance check
Uh,
of 12.
Do you want me to roll performance?
Yeah, I would like you to roll performance. Please lead, Lee. What was Amber's performance, Requin?
24.
Excellent. Amber is cutting shapes. Ali,
21.
21. Excellent. You do have to lead, Lee, but you are making dancing very easy for her to do, considering how bad she is at it. Mostly because she refused to take the lessons seriously that her mother made her take. But that is fine. Requin,
And Ali took many, many, many classes on
that is
dancing.
true. They had very similar, yet very different upbringings, Ali and Lee. So, Requin and Eska, as you enter, you see Jack and Canzone Phantasma sit up at the bar. Jack is still cradling Canzone Phantasma in his arms, but you see Canzone Phantasma's two of its ghostly arms like wrapped around Jack's neck, holding onto it. It's very cute. Requin, you are ahead of Eska here as you enter, because you slipped in between the groups. What would you like to do? A few people actually like bump into you. The place is so crowded, but they don't seem to notice that they bumped into something invisible because there's so many people.
Well, she's gonna go to the least crowded place in a corner. And try and survey
Maybe
no people, but
maybe over here.
an exit or like stairs or just kind of what she saw on a map,
Yep,
the places where things would be.
perfect. And Rockman.
He would proceed to the bar, sort of push past people as they're like waiting for drinks and slam some coins down. And hold up 3 fingers and ask for 2 drinks.
Perfect. Please make a performance, Eska, or a deception, your choice.
Well, he's got Thingo on deception, so that'll be
Thingo.
a
Perfect.
15. Borrowed knowledge. It's very,
A15.
very handy spell.
It is a very handy spell. With a 15 on your deception, you said?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. You are pretty deceptive as you order your drink. The bartender seems to believe you are drunk. Well played. Now, you've all decided on what place you are going to be. Let's make some saves now. Not saves. Some checks. Sorry. That's what I meant.
What do we do?
Already? What?
That's
We're
what
done?
I meant. Let's start in order. Let's just make this like an initiative thing. Requin, what would you like to do? As you stand invisible in the corner looking for secret doors or exits that might be hidden, what do you do? Where do you look? What roll do you make?
I assume she already memorized the map she was shown.
Yes, but
From
there was no map of
on-
the inside of the nightclub though.
No, just on the upper floors, right?
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's mainly looking for a way to get up and out of the nightclub.
Perfect. Please make a perception and or investigation check as you try to figure out where the secret entrance to the tower above is.
25.
25. There doesn't seem to be an entrance or an exit anywhere in here, Requin. You look for signs of this sort of thing. You're about to give up, guessing that the information you were given was bad knowledge or false, which seemed about right for the cataclysmic clouder, but then you think of something strange. A few people have gone into the kitchen behind the bar and not come out. You also see people come out of the kitchen behind the bar that you didn't see go in. This is pretty suspicious and makes you think there might be a hidden entrance at the back of the kitchen. The perfect place, you think, to hide a door. Gast, what does Eska do? Eska is there at the bar. They've ordered 2 drinks. The bartender's only given them 1, as they held up 3 fingers.
2 drinks.
The bartender says, I think we'll start you with 1, mate. See how you go. I don't want to cart anyone out in a wheelbarrow or a hearse.
No, don't worry about me, sir. And he'll just down the whole thing in one go, upend the glass and slide it back to him.
Perfect. He shakes his head. No one ever listens to the bartender, he says.
He will sort of investigate what sort of is sort of in his general vicinity.
Please investigate, Esker.
That is 28.
28, you say? With a 28, you notice the same thing Requin did. People heading in and out of the kitchen, not coming back, or people that didn't go in, coming back out. You think to yourself, yep, that's where you'd put a secret door. Ali, you are dancing with Lee on the dance floor. Lee leans close, her skin brushing against your cheek. She whispers in your ear, well, do you see anything?
It's a great question.
Well,
Ali's
Lee
specifically looking for.
Lee didn't. She got a 12.
I think Ali's specifically looking for people of power, like recognizing anyone that's standing around that is watching or has the vibes of I own the place or I'm in control. At the same time, try to make herself look like a target for someone in these sorts of situations, who would be recruited or kidnapped.
Right, copy that.
Yeah. So she's trying to like basically find someone who would kidnap people and make herself look like a target to them.
Perfect. Okay, so could you please make a perception or investigation check to try to identify someone who might be a powerful person or someone who is looking for targets or marks in the nightclub, and then a performance check to try to make yourself look like you are a target.
The perception first is a 22.
Mm-hmm. You see a few shady-looking people who might have ill intent.
Performance 18.
18? Excellent. You are doing an alright job of trying to make yourself look like you are a vulnerable person. Although to achieve this, you do have to sort of push Lee away a little bit, because with the two of you standing so close together, it's definitely a harder target. But Lee understands what you're doing, and she goes up to the bar to stand near Esker, but she's keeping an eye on you as you dance. Funnily enough, Amber is making much more of a target than you are. She keeps rushing up to strangers. Oh my god, dancing's so fun! I never get to go dancing. Oh, do you like dancing? I love dancing. She's just literally running up to like people all the time, just talking to strangers about stuff. Several of them have sort of walked away thinking this is very awkward, but those same people that you noticed that you're trying to identify as potentially looking for targets and marks in here, all of them seem to have noticed Amber.
Ali would like move closer to Amber and like act once again like still on a lot of drinks and try and look like an older sister to Amber, but she can't say that. So it'd be just like, this is so much fun, this is such a great idea, and like holding Amber's hand and try to just be the same energy level.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Amber is overjoyed by this. Absolutely overjoyed. And begins dancing with Ali in the middle of the dance floor. The two of you have perfected exactly, you deliberately, Ali, but Amber accidentally, exactly what these type of nefarious people want. You are both small. You'll probably be easy to overpower. Both of you seem like you're intoxicated. You because you're acting, Amber because she's Amber. Uh,
Because she's
and both of you seem naive to the world. You because you're acting, Amber because she's Amber.
I've taught her so wrong.
I don't know if she can be taught, Requin. Yeah. Yep.
Amber's gonna get kidnapped as soon as we leave her alone. She has no awareness of stranger danger.
Yeah. Perfect. So, Requin and Eska. Eska and Requin, you've just seen Lee walk up to the bar, and she stands near Eska. Yeah, she says, another one for my friend, and I'll just have that lovely passion fruit water you have there. There's a sort of canister that looks like it hasn't been touched with water, like bits of tropical fruit floating in it. The bartender sort of shakes his head. All right, but it's his funeral, he says, as he sort of thumbs towards Eska. Oh, don't worry, says Lee. He can handle his liquor. I've known him for years. Just chuck a bit of sand in there. He won't notice. She looks over to see if Eska's noticed the jab.
Miss, sand, not in my booze. Hick.
The bartender shakes his head and he serves the drinks. Lee, a tall glass of sort of tropical fruit flavored water, and Eska with his whiskey once again. Lee looks at the little umbrella and the straw in it with some disdain before pulling them out with her fingernails and dropping them on the bar and sipping it straight from the edge of the glass. Apparently she is not having anything of pretty umbrellas and straws. Now, let's go back to Requin. You've noticed the door. Lee and Eska are standing right in front of the kitchen door now, and you are more certain than ever that that is the way that you get into the tower above. But you also are feeling rather stressed because Amber, the porcelain doll, who you have some strange connection with, is, in your opinion, looking more and more like a target by the minute. Ali's not helping. What do you do, Requin?
She will look directly at Ali and, like, speak into her mind, what are you doing? You can't reply, but she assumes you, like, would do a sign or something.
I guess she's dancing and she just keeps dancing. It's like, I don't want to make myself look suspicious.
Ali just keeps dancing,
She could
Requin.
say, yeah.
I'm assuming Ali's eyes
Do
flash
something
towards
like,
Requin.
wait, how many people have I noticed that have marked me?
Oh, there's at least 3. There's a couple of them sitting in the booths over here. And there's one guy who is over here at the corner of the bar. But he, less likely. He could just be scanning around. Maybe he's like undercover security.
Ali, in a drunken voice, is gonna like giggle so loud and be like, "It almost looks like there's three of you right now. Did you get a sister without telling me?"
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The two guys that are in the booth, one of them moves down and stands here, hands on the rail, overlooking the dance floor. The other one makes their way around and heads down to the dance floor and is half-heartedly dancing, slowly making their way across to Ali and Amber. Requin, your initial request for Ali, asking what are they doing, seems to have emboldened the elf. What do you do in this situation? The door is there.
It's been so long since she's had to care for someone else. Yeah, I'm truly like, I'm flabbergasted.
Amber's also like high-pitched, like squealing as she like dances crazily with Ali. This is the most fun she's ever had.
Would she pick up on the plan?
Who, Ali or
Considering
Amber?
Or, sorry, Brooklyn. Seeing
Insight?
Ali and Amber. Insight, yeah. 16.
16? I think with a 16, you consider it as an option. Perhaps Ali is making herself bait. But you can't be sure.
I suppose Requin is going to... Ooh, wait a minute. What does this say? Interesting. That wouldn't work, I don't think. Requin's just going to keep an eye on them and ready herself to spring into action or cast any sort of spell, like dominate person, probably. Yeah.
Excellent. Eska, you've been at the bar. Lee has obviously come to help. They bought you another drink, and they are standing right next to you. What do you do in this situation? You can see the door to the kitchen right there.
Eska will reach into his waistcoat and fiddle with the sending stone.
Pull out the world's tiniest fiddle and play it in your.
No, so he'll touch the sending stone in his pocket. Look
Excellent.
at Lee.
And fiddle while while Rome
This
burns.
is the telepathic connection.
Yep.
He'll say, "Get the bombs off Ali. Come back here, way through." And then he'll like look towards the door, and then as he like lifts his hand out, he'll pull out a pocket watch, look at the time, and then put it back.
Excellent. Lee puts her arm around you, Eska, and gives you a kiss on the cheek. Why, thank you, darling. That's mighty kind of you. And she begins gliding sort of back towards the dance floor. Gliding towards Ali. Yep, Lee just moves right past this person here, does not seem to notice them, and starts walking down the steps towards the dance floor again. Ali, you see Lee coming back. What action do you take?
Yeah.
These two strange men, obviously criminals, obviously with malintent.
Okay, well, Ali wanted to get captured, and she's like coming, and know that's like her. Um, she's going to dance with Amber and find a way to make Amber like spin towards Lee while she steps back towards the guy she knows on the dance floor.
Ooh. Okay. Please make a
Remember
performance
when we
check.
communicated this?
Yeah.
Remember when we were like, oh, so
We're gonna stick together.
yeah,
Sorry? What am I rolling?
Isn't the party communicates on the hard bingo card?
Yes.
But I did. But I did.
Yeah, but
Eska did.
Oh god. Okay. You would probably need to make a performance check to spin Amber that direction.
okay, performance. That's fine. It's a dirty 20.
20. You spin Amber. She says, "Whee!" as she glides across the dance floor, straight into Lee's arms. Lee, with an insight, does she guess what you're trying to do? Whoa, that dice went a really long way and fell off the
Please.
desk. Okay.
Please, Lee. Please, Lee.
19.
Yes.
Lee raises
Okay.
an eyebrow at you, Ali. She seems to understand what you're trying to do. As you sort of drop, please make a deception check as you fall backwards. Or performance.
Ooh, I think my deception's higher. Oh, actually they're the same. It's another dirty 20.
And that's so at the same roll. Excellent. With a deceptive performance, Ali, you fall back into the arms of this strange man. His suit smells like some sort of scented oil. He's got an unusually tense body. You feel it as you like sort of collide with him. You make an assessment that he is probably stronger than he looks. He does not look muscular and big, but you can tell that he is a very solid and well-trained individual. Probably a professional of some kind. Could you please make another deception? The DC for this is 22. It's natural 30s. Welcome in. You absolute legends. If we can, please shout out for the lovely natural 30s, which I will do right now.
Just in time to watch Ali fail at deception.
Nope. She could do this. She could do this.
Oh no, she rolled a 3, which is a 17.
It's not the worst.
Not the worst,
I know,
but
but it doesn't pass.
Ali, unfortunately, they rolled a 22. Ali, just as you collided with them, and they, you could tell that they were obviously a professional. Sinewy muscle beneath that suit and tie, beneath the exterior, that they were a professional assassin of some kind. Ali, they can tell the same when they collide with you. Immediately, the assassin's training kicks in. Natural 30s, welcome in, you absolute legends. How was your stream? What happened? Can you give us a recap? Before you bug out for the evening, we would love to hear what you were doing. And welcome to our noir episodes. We may have, or may have not, collapsed into a noir reality. to take down a gangster called Luca and his henchmen, which is why we're here. That's why we're all noir currently. Ali immediately kicks in, training. Please roll initiative. Ali, will you beat them? You run, thank you very much. Much love for you. You are number one. We appreciate your friends. We will take care of your human beings that you have brought with you and give them some more D&D content, which we thoroughly enjoy making, so welcome, welcome. Ali, what is your initiative?
19.
19. Okay. Unfortunately, they have beaten you, Ali.
Okay.
So, immediately, he recognizes that you are a professional as well. And this disguised assassin fumbles at his side for a knife. It is a razor. Sort of flicks it open and it locks in position as he slashes at you, trying to bend your arm behind your back. With a 23, that'll hit.
Yeah.
He slashes at you with his razor.
Can
Although,
Amber see this?
no, Amber is too busy making goo-goo eyes up at Lee and giggling.
Damn it, Amber.
Yeah. That is 11 damage, Ali.
Okay.
75, I believe, by my count.
Yeah, 75.
Excellent. Ali, and the strength check or dexterity check that you need to make to avoid being grappled is only a 14.
Yep, I'm just thinking. I can tell that I am trained. But...
Yeah, there's absolutely no reason for a floppy, easy target dancing girl to have muscles in the place that you did. Like, when he grabbed you, he knew.
Yeah. So... after getting stabbed...
Not stabbed,
She'd be
slashed.
like...
Yeah, slashed across your arm.
After getting slashed, she's gonna look at that and go, that wasn't very nice.
And what was your roll? Strength or dex to get out
She's
of
not
his
trying
grapple?
to get out right
I'm
now.
not trying to, wow.
She just said, no. She just said, oh, that wasn't very nice.
He pulls your arm behind your back and you are now in a difficult position. He uses his skill to now make any save you make to get out of this at disadvantage. He's bent and twisted your arm. It is going to hurt if you try to get out of it.
She's still, even though she's trained, she's gonna play it off of like, you play rough, like, this is what I was expecting at all, kind of thing, but I'm rolling with it. Is this what you want to do?
He holds the sort of razor around your sort of shoulder, disguising it as though he has his arm around you. And he says, "Who sent you? Who the hell are you?" He begins sort of like dragging you backwards off the floor.
Oh, there's two questions. Which one do you want me to answer first?
Requin, could you make a perception and also a perception for Amber?
Okay.
Lee
Perception.
notices, and Lee also notices the other person who leaves her side and begins moving around the dance floor.
Right. Requin got 28, Amber got 19.
Nice. Requin, you also notice all this happening. You notice Ali being taken from the dance floor by the gangster. you notice the other gangster moving around the dance floor to meet up. Amber seems to notice that Ali has a new friend and is being taken away.
We're just making friends here.
Yes, indeed. Requin, it is your turn to act. What do you do?
So, what direction is the assassin like trying to pull Ali to?
Seems to be trying to pull her back to the booth he was sitting in before.
Oh, I don't like that. Man, I keep going back to, oh no, but I want to keep going with what my friends are doing and also continue their plan, and then also, wait, no, but Requin doesn't really care about it's great.
Let's go with it.
Requin loves love and care.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Seeing this, Requin will lock eyes with Ali, or try to, and say to her that there is most likely a way upstairs behind in the bar in the kitchen. I'm going to go there. You keep yourself safe. I trust you know what you're doing.
Ali, would you like to roll an insight?
Yeah.
I think that's not that high. 14.
14. Excellent. Ali, how much of Requin's direction you understand is debatable? You are pretty, I guess, engaged right now. A lot of your thought pattern is going to figuring out what your next move is. Requin, do you make a break for the kitchen while the distraction is here?
Yeah?
You are still invisible, by the way, so Ali couldn't look you in the eyes.
Yep.
No.
I know.
It's the voice in my head.
Yeah. Voices in your head. Always listen to them.
Do you make your way into the kitchen door?
I will indeed.
With a 4 on the dice, the bartender doesn't even look. The door swings open. You make your way into the kitchen. There are a few people in there, but none of them notice. At the back, you see a door open, and a staircase which seems to go up is revealed as a man comes out. Doesn't even acknowledge the chefs in the kitchen and just walks out the door you just came in. Would you like to go upstairs?
I want to communicate. But too late now.
Too late
Yeah, she's
now,
gonna-
says Requin.
You do have a sending stone, so you can talk to Eska. Who's the
Do I
only-
still have that? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah.
about it. Yeah, okay.
So you can communicate
well,
to Eska without, or well, anyone really.
What do you do, Requin?
Yeah. With telepathically, I'll tell Eska that I'm heading upstairs and to keep an eye on Ali, or at least let the others know what's happening.
Eska, you hear from Requin.
Yeah, well. He will see if he can see what's going on with Ali.
You turn around at the bar,
And
your drink in
left.
hand. What is your perception or investigation?
Oh, you want me? Oh, I can investigate. Lovely. That'll be an 18 then.
With an
That's
18, you watch the patterns of movement across the floor and something stands out to you. There is a gentleman who seems to have his arm around Ali, but in a strange way. You see Ali's hand and arm are twisted behind her back, the razor at her shoulder. Or some sort of knife. There's no reason why he would have his hand there otherwise, although he has hidden it well. And as you stare, you notice another gentleman dressed in a similar fashion moving around to engage with the other.
Eska will turn around. Oh, Marky, Spaced, my friends, they, I didn't buy them a drink. Can I, three of your best whiskey?
The bartender just shakes his head and pours the 3 whiskey.
And a tray, I don't, and like he like wobbles a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The bartender
if you
turns
could.
around to grab a
And then
tray. That
he'll
pouring 3
and
whiskeys
then he'll
is going to
take the
take your
tray.
whole turn, Eska.
That's fine. That's fine. I just want to set that up.
Yeah. So Eska, you now have a tray of 3 whiskeys. Meanwhile, Ali, this man has been pulling you backwards off the dance floor and now, arm around you, tries to lead you up into his booth.
She comes.
Mm-hmm.
She's not fighting.
You now sit in the booth. The 2 men either side of you. Let's move this up so you can see that.
Should we say something like, "Well, aren't I a lucky girl tonight?"
Lucky's got nothing to do with it. Who sent you? Says one of them.
No one sent me.
He,
Is that a lie? Wait.
that is absolutely a lie, Ali. You will not be able to say it.
Ooh.
But you can evade it.
Yeah.
Yeah, think quickly, or I'll make you say the truth.
She's like, oh my god, I can't think of anything.
Uh-oh.
No, wait. Should we like, just like a little cat on the street told me about this party.
Wow, well
Yes.
played.
Well done.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well played. Please be deceptive, Ali.
Deceptive while telling the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
17.
Yeah. He presses the razor against your skin a little bit harder. You can feel it does cut you slightly. Don't play games with
now
me,
it's-
girl. Don't play
Games?
games.
We're not playing games. We can play a game if you'd like. I'm great at games.
I say we take this one up to see the boss. Obviously. She's been sent here by
boss?
someone. Oh, you like him. He likes playing games too.
I love games. What are we playing?
You'll see.
Cards? Dice? Chance for something more exciting.
Shut it! Says one of the
I'm
gangsters.
sorry.
And they twist your arm behind your back. It's now quite painful.
And now, I'm cooperating. No need for that.
Standing either side of you, they begin to march you through the nightclub towards the kitchen door. Lee makes a sort of desperate, wide-eyed stare at you as she sort of sits there, sort of holding Amber's hand, trying to glean what you want her to do. You don't look like you're in control of this situation.
Can I see? I don't know. I'm being dragged away, but if we do make eye contact at any point, I would probably look to Esker at the bar
Yeah.
to tell her, like, I don't know, talk to Esker.
Copy that.
Communicate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
She's like, I'm going up. That was the goal, right?
Esker, two men drag Ali directly past you. Into the kitchen door. They disappear.
There goes my plan.
Esker's just standing there with a tray full of drinks and no one to give them to now. Lee brings Amber. And they come and stand nearby. Where'd Ali go? Says Amber. We were having so much fun dancing. Lee sort of like holds her a little bit closer. Esker, what's going on? Esker might have disappeared for a second. Esker stands at the bar
sorry.
pretending to be drunk. And what is going on,
Yeah.
Esker? Says Lee.
Says Lee.
Yes.
So you mean Thomas? That's his name?
Yeah, but she's not
Yeah.
pretending anymore. They're in the club now.
I know.
Well, like, obviously, and he'll like point to that, and he'll drop the drunken facade.
Mhm.
He'll then cast Dragon's Breath on a nearby patron, and then like trip them.
Okay, because
So that
they
they, like-
are not willing, they get a save, right?
That's hilarious.
That's usually with.
Oh no, they have to be willing.
Yeah, correct. So
Okay.
cannot make it.
Although
Although you might be able to convince someone to be willing. You just
Convinced?
turn to the person next to you in the nightclub and just go, "Hey man, want to breathe some fire?"
yeah, do you wanna? It'll be fun.
Be persuasive.
Esker, you better.
They are real drunk, so this gets a -2 on their end, giving a DC of 12.
DC of 12.
This doesn't bode well that it's taking you this long to do the math.
No, I was looking for it on my sheet.
Oh, okay.
So I rolled an 11,
Do you
and I
get?
have a +1.
Okay, so you match the DC. The guy looks skeptical, and he goes, "Go on then."
And so I'll touch him on the shoulder.
Excellent.
And
What sort of dragon's breath does he have?
it'll just be, I think it'll just be like a standard fire.
Okay, he immediately breathes fire, and the club starts to burn.
And I will grab Lee, throw the drinks at the bartender, and push through the door.
Excellent. You all push through the door. A few seconds later, Jack and Kenzo and Phantasma also pick up their drinks, throw them at the bartender, imitating Esker, and disappear through the door.
Aww.
The
Amber?
club. Amber also is
Amber's with the Lee.
Lee's got
Yeah.
Okay.
Amber by the hand.
Yep.
You disappear.
Oh, that was the most chaotic.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh. See, the plan was to come over, get the bombs off you, and then, like, you can,
I
like...
know, but I'm like, but I'm already a target. And Ali didn't know that communication, so I couldn't metagame not do that.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Yeah.
Indeed. Invisible Requin.
Sure.
As you go up the stairs, flight after flight after flight, you find yourself the rooftop bar. Is obviously the place where everyone is going. You followed some people, and here you are. You stand atop the rooftops. Apparently Amber floating in midair. Let's just put Amber down here for a second. You find yourself in a rooftop bar. What would you like to do, Requin? You are the first up.
Are there, like, how many patrons are here, or none?
Oh, heaps.
Like, not as many as downstairs?
Wait, yeah,
but
nowhere
still.
near as many as downstairs. There's small groups
Yeah.
of 3 or 4. They seem to be
Okay.
playing cards. They seem to be making deals. They seem to be trading in illicit items. This is definitely the criminal hideout. Would you like to look around, perceive, or investigate?
I would love to. I would love to perceive. That'd be wonderful. That's very sad. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. With a dirty 20, you see that at one of the couches up on the sort of little raised platform is Boss Caspian. A little bit small for Caspian, but there we go. Okay. Boss Caspian is sitting there, several people around listening to him. He seems to be dictating plans. Unfortunately, he has no lips. You cannot lip read.
Yeah, that's okay.
What would you like to do, Requin?
Are bomb spots, like, up in his office? Or are they here? Or,
There is some up here,
like, was
but
it
there are also
upstairs?
on the
Okay.
floors below you. Basically, at parts of the stairs, the Cataclysmic Clouder member Fearline has identified several places in that staircase that, if blown up, will result in the building collapsing.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'll leave that to Ali, because huge moment. Requin believes Ali is competent and is trusting her with something.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay. Well, Requin is going to get within earshot of Caspian
Yep.
and try and eavesdrop.
Please make a stealth check.
Very stealth. Okay.
Ooh.
Please. Nat 20! I'm not. That's my first Nat 20.
That is amazing.
Thank you.
Requin, you
gonna suck you.
lean against the railing right behind Caspian,
So happy.
and you hear him talk directly. Yes, we should definitely take the merchandise through to the other lords. They'll need it. This Ringmaster is difficult, although unfocused. We should be able to take over the entirety of Ring City, I think, by the end of the month. A few well-placed explosives, some dastardly devices, and we shall have brought down all of his minions, including those pesky heroes that he recently introduced. I don't know why, but Luca has a soft spot for that elf. There's a bit of chuckling at this. Apparently this is a bit of a joke. There seems to be, as far as you can tell, Requin, a bit of, I guess, distrust? A bit of feeling like Luca is an idiot for not just killing Ali when he had the chance. But there also seems to be a grudging acceptance that if Luca wants her alive, then that's his business, and they will follow. Speaking of that elf, at this very moment,
Go, girl.
at this very moment, Ali is dragged up the stairs by the two gentlemen. Oi, boss! Caspian, they say. Caspian sighs and stands up. What is it now? He says, moving over to the edge of the little raised platform that he's on. We found this one downstairs. She's obviously trained. Can't trust her.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you very much, Sweet Pea, you legend. Caspian leans forward and looks. No, it couldn't be. Strolling right into my headquarters. Surely not. He walks down and stands really
You
close
just
to
see
Ali.
straight through the disguise.
What is the war forward?
It's a waffle.
Ali is still acting oblivious,
Mm.
so she's not gonna let up anything.
Amazing. He sort of looks at the red rose that you have tucked into your hair, right?
Yeah.
How bold. Might I assume that you are the elf Ali? He runs a
I'm Say.
say, you say.
That would be what Ali says. Say was the nickname her sisters called her when she was a child, so it's not a lie.
It's not a lie. He runs a finger down one of your cheeks along those famous purple scars you have. Interesting. And how many elves share this affliction with yourself?
Elves?
Yes, elves like yourself. Like holds your
No, I'm
chin
pretty
up.
sure these rounded ears belong to humans.
Really? You got rounded ears on?
Yeah, she has rounded
Yeah,
ears. She said she was going in as human.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess we'll just have to keep her here until Luca arrives. I'm still
Yeah, who's Luca? I
suspicious.
can say that. Is that your boss? Why? I never
Mm,
thought I'd meet such interesting people tonight.
Yes. Not so much a boss, more of a mutual acquaintance, he says. He can provide certain leverage, which I can make use of.
Oh, how exciting.
Come, sit with me. He,
Are we gonna play a game? I feel like I was promised a game.
Oh, I know many games. You'll, like them, he says. He grabs
I do
hold of
like
your
games.
arm. Yeah, he grabs hold of your arms with a surprisingly tight grip.
My, you're almighty strong here.
And he goes and sits across from you. His goons following and standing nearby. Now we're going to play a game. Like you said, you like games. This one's called Tell Me What You Know. I trust these men. If they say you're trained, someone sent you, then someone must have. He looks you up and down. Yes, I'd make the same assumption. Requin, are you doing anything in this situation?
Probably just watching and listening.
Excellent. Ali, any response to Boss Caspian?
Oh, ask away. I'm not sure I have the information you require, but it means I get to hang around all you a little bit more. Happy to answer any questions.
He squeezes down on your wrists a little more. Will you make a Constitution save?
Sure. Oh, that's not great. It's a 10.
10? Excellent. Ali, you take 3 damage
Okay.
as his claws dig into you.
She wouldn't flinch.
He laughs. Such a tell. I thought you'd be a better player than this.
Well, we're all playing, aren't we?
Yes, but which part are you? Pretending to be
Well, that's a
naive.
mysterious question.
Pretending to be naive and not responding to the pain I inflict. You hold your cards out for all to see. I think you are right, gentlemen. This one is obviously a spy. At this point, Lee and Amber noisily walk around the corner. I'm so sorry, says Lee. I'm looking for a friend of mine. Have you seen her? The guards immediately spin around, holding out guns pointed towards Lee. Now, there's no need for any of that. Can't you see? There's a small child here. Amber doesn't quite look like a small child, but she definitely has childish features. It seems to put them off guard. So does Lee's confidence, as she just sort of walks towards them. Oh, are we having a private party up here? I didn't bring any champagne. And look, Ali's here, she says.
What, Lee? That...
Yeah. The guards turn towards Ali, distracted. Lee moves like a bolt of lightning, jumping forward. The distraction having worked, she slashes with her daggers. Let's move the initiative counter onto Lee. Nice. She stabs twice with her daggers. 1, 2. Bang, bang. What's her attack there? Perfect. 1 will hit, 1 will miss. Nine damage dealt and all hell breaks loose. The other businessmen who are up here immediately run and flee. You can see several little escape sort of hatches and elevators and things. There are lots of different ways in. Caspian stands up, dragging Ali to her feet unless she would like to resist.
I don't know.
If you'd like to
She's
resist,
trying
make
to
a
be
dex or
submissive.
strength check. If you don't want to resist, you are just dragged to your feet.
Can she, like, just drag to her feet? I feel like she would position herself in a way that she wants to be taken, but she will try to escape when she can, if that makes sense.
Yep, that's fine. You are just dragged to your feet,
Yeah.
Ali, as Caspian stands
Yeah.
back up. Okay. So all of the other businessmen have left. Caspian scoffs. Cowards. As they go down the little escape hatches and ladders, suddenly you hear a boom and flame and screams as Caspian detonates hidden explosives within the chutes. I don't deal with cowards, he said, still holding Ali's arm tightly. What will you do, strange woman? Should I rip the arm off this elf? And so he yanks your arm very hard, Ali. The one guard who's been slashed with a dagger, Lee has held in a headlock at the moment, and the other one's trying to get a shot, but Lee is obviously using his friend as a human shield. Amber, at this point, is just crying. Eska,
Ahoy!
you and Jack and Canzone Phantasma come running up the stairs. Amber runs over to you, crying. They're hurting them. Eska, they're hurting them. She points towards Ali. And Mama Requin's nowhere. I can't find her. She sobs.
Eska will shh, and he will then tackle Ali.
Tackle Ali.
Like jumping
Okay.
tackle.
This would be interesting.
Nice.
Looking forward to this.
Please make an attack against Ali. Unarmed attack. Ali, how much does your dexterity
okay.
add to your AC?
That's a great question. Let me find out. 5?
Are you trying to dodge?
Do I know what Eska's doing?
Eska has just run and jumped at you. There has been no communication,
Woo!
surprisingly.
Lee will know.
I trust Eska, so I'm like, well, if he's aiming for me, there must be a reason.
Okay, cool. So not trying to dodge, then the AC
Right?
is
Like,
12,
I wouldn't think
Eska.
Eska would attack me for no reason.
Yeah, that is a good assumption.
Yeah.
And I rolled an 18.
Okay, you definitely hit Ali.
That beats my AC anyway.
Oh,
As I fit,
so Caspian tried to hold on to Ali, but only got a 17 against your attack. So you do drag Ali with you, and you fall over the edge of the raised platform.
he will then whisper in her ear in Primordial, "Give me the bombs."
Give you the what?
Bombs.
Oh, the
Bombs,
bombs. I
dynamite.
thought you said bowls. I was like, we had bowls? When did they give them
Bombs.
bowls? Oh, bombs.
Bombs.
Excellent, excellent. Ali, do you give Eska the bombs?
Yeah, as stealthily as I can.
You could sleight of hand them into my jacket, I guess.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, that's right. Caspian cannot see. He immediately turns around and comes running over to the edge. Oh, you're a great frustration, he says.
No.
Can Ali quickly whisper to Eska something like, pretend to hate me?
Sure.
Are you in Primordial or in...
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just like, pretend to like hate me or something. Like,
How could you have done this? I thought you were on our side. What's going on?
Ooh,
girl's gotta do what she's gotta do.
be performative and or deceptive.
I still
Oh my
have nothing
God.
on deception.
I mean,
Yes, cool.
Is that oh, okay, we're gonna roll
What
that
did you
20.
good luck.
Did you roll in that 20?
I sure did.
Nice go.
Let me just turn that
Oh,
around
no.
for you.
I rolled a 19!
Oh no!
I mean,
I rolled a
technically
18.
19's
I-
almost
Becomes
as...
26?
Technically a 19 is almost as far away from a 20 as you can get, but...
Yeah. Because it's the opposite side of the
Yeah.
dice.
I know, but... it was a 26.
And I got an 18, so like we got some pretty high deception rolls.
Yeah. Oh, that's so bad.
Can I cast silvery barbs?
Yeah.
It says,
Of course you can.
Yeah, please.
yeah.
That's a 3.
I will no longer be
That's
invisible,
a 3!
but
Zoom.
But your invisibility ends.
yeah.
But he now believes our deception.
He sure does. He looks to Requin. He looks to Eska. He looks to Ali. And Lee. Says, such a pain. I guess you found my lair, he says. As he just sort of like moves around, strolling across the top of the deck here. Such a pain. Such a pity. He says, he sort of like leaps down, crushes on the lower deck with his huge weight. Sort of walks over to look at the city skyline from his balcony. What to do? We can't have this, can we? Crashing parties, ruining plans, infiltrating secret bases. How
No.
annoying.
It's not that big of a secret. We found it.
Yes, yes. Oh well. C'est la vie, as they say. And he just throws himself off the edge. Disappearing down into the city lights. Lee throws the person she's been wrestling with back and runs over to the edge. Gosh dang it, what the hell was that about? She looks to Eska and Requin and Ali for answers. Amber moves over to the side. He sure fell a long way. I can't even see him, she says. The two guards have now fled, ducking inside and disappearing.
There'll be more opportunities. I say we set this place ablaze.
Can Esker work out how these explosives work so he doesn't have to rely on a time that's convenient for the cat, but it's more convenient for us?
Yeah, they're just a really simple device. It's essentially very similar to a sending stone. A signal is sent through, and it activates the device.
So Esker can send his own signal?
Yeah, you just replace the sending stone with one of yours.
Cool. Yep. So he'll rig it so he can set it off,
Perfect.
and then all right.
Perfect.
Here.
Would you like to rig the tower?
He'll pass some to Requin, he'll pass some to Ali, he'll pass some to Lee. Let's quickly split up, rig the tower, and get out of here.
Excellent. And you do so. You plant the bombs.
Investigate the building first.
Sure can. Ali, you investigate
like-
the building. Please make an investigation check.
That's actually not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, like if you're gonna blow it up.
25 I got.
I've got 13.
It's on my dice tray.
I feel like once again, Ali's looking for like specifically stuff to do with the Thieves Guild and clues.
Investigation 24.
You don't find much. Most of the floors of this place are empty. It seems to be a fairly new place, perhaps. A lot of it's under construction. You do find some letters and bits and pieces. Amber empties an entire filing cabinet into her little satchel. There's nothing concrete here, or at least nothing obvious. Caspian, it seems, kept all his records fairly close.
No flowers.
There's no flowers that you find anywhere, apart from the roses which people were wearing downstairs. The nightclub, which was at the base of this building, completely deserted now, by the way, because it almost burnt down.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yep.
Means that we should just be able to walk out.
You do.
And as
Look at
the second, Esker would be at the back of the party, and the second he steps out of the door, he
Yeah.
blows the building.
Hell yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
We look so
Esker,
cool.
Are you sure?
Wouldn't that affect all of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To the building.
Well, that's why he would wait for everyone to leave. He would let you all go, and he would do the cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, but I feel like you're going to do that when you're a fair way away from the skyscraper, not just outside the door. I mean, you can. You can, but I'm not sure I've got enough D6s to deal that damage to you.
Yeah, you're on 40 HP.
You walk away a
Okay.
bit.
All right.
Yeah, yeah,
all right,
yeah.
You
We-
convinced me.
It'll
can-
still look cool.
We can go with the original, end of this story moment, which was basically that, but at a safe distance. If
At a safe
you
distance.
like.
All right.
Um,
We get to a safe distance, and we don't do the really cool thing.
Correct. No, it's still really cool, don't worry. The really cool thing would have killed you, Esker, because as you get to a safe distance, you turn around and you activate the bomb. You see several pops. As parts of the building explode. And then more and more of it explodes. More and more and more. The entire place was just rigged with explosives. Caspian must have sorted it out. He must have prepared for this or prepared to bring it down himself. The blast wave levels half the city. Eska, you are the closest to the building, and you are knocked on your ass by the force of the blast and come sliding down the street towards the rest of the party.
Would the fire in the nightclub have like triggered like a bunch of people in the near vicinity to just leave? So like, just my conscience as the player, not Eska.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
that like that fire would have like
There's
made a bunch of innocent people just not get.
there is a
Killed.
ton of
By your actions, yeah.
yeah, there is a ton of people, but most of them live in the outskirts of the city. In the center is essentially just all the industrial stuff and Caspian's nightclub and bits and pieces. So your explosion, probably not. Caspian's explosion, there's going to be collateral damage.
Yeah, that's fine, but like not as many people as there would have been if we did this stealthier.
Quite likely.
Okay.
Team, it seems that Caspian has blown up his own building. Whether he lives or is dead, it is unclear. You did search around the bottom of the building, or at least Lee did, around the bottom of the building, and did not find his body.
He's alive. He's absolutely alive.
Oh yeah.
Lee shares
God.
your view.
I was gonna track him with the compass that I never use, and I forgot about it.
Which Requin doesn't tell everyone, because Requin would never admit to that level of fault.
Never. Yeah. What compass? What?
You guys have a compass?
It is unclear, but at least you have made yourself known. At least Caspian has been identified. You are sure that he is somewhere still in this city. His new hideout destroyed. If he is alive, he's gone to ground. But for how long, you cannot say.
As we're leaving the town,
Yes.
knowing there's spies everywhere,
Yes.
when everyone else isn't paying attention, Ali's going to leave behind a death violet.
Ooh. It's very cool. You leave it somewhere where you know it will be found, Ali. Excellent. You leave it where you know it is going to be found, and you walk out of the city with everyone else.
Like, hook arms with Lee and was like, that was fun.
Darling, you and I got to come up with a new definition of that word.
What were you
Eska would
thinking?
elbow Lee and be like, come on. That was fun.
Lee's like, I'll tell you what's fun. I'm going to cook up some dinner. I'm going to make some tea. And we're going to relax at least once. Because my bones are starting to ache. She says, sort of cracking her neck and stuff. Mostly from wearing that dang dress.
Oh, but you look gorgeous in that dress.
She's just like, yeah, you know how tight those dang things are?
Yes, I've worn them.
Yeah, of course it's ain't meant to be fought in.
No, but they help with your posture.
Lee like immediately slumps deliberately.
That makes Ali laugh.
Yeah.
And she goes up and kisses Lee and then drags her back towards her apartment, looking forward to some food.
Nice. Excellent. Congratulations, team. You have successfully made an enemy. out of Boss Caspian. One of Luca's
Like he
henchmen.
already wasn't.
Yeah.
Yes. But
That was fun.
what information did you learn is the key. As you all
Merchandise.
think about it,
That
you head back home.
Caspian will kill people that he thinks is cowards, and probably thinks Luca is a coward too.
Yeah, the slight distrust there, but
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
That does seem like useful information.
very useful information.
You could potentially pit them against each other at a later date.
Yeah, if Requin tells anyone, yeah.
True. Requin's the only one that knows that.
But Requin could totally pit them against each other.
Yeah. No, but have to find some.
You know, you are Bard after all. Like, if anyone's gonna do it.
Yeah, I'd have to get a very logical set of reasons why it would work and why it would be beneficial to him. Because he's a hunk of metal, all my spells do nothing. I was sitting there the entire time going, what can I cast or what could I do?
Oh, you love hunks of metal, I remember now.
Yeah.
What could I do? Let me just re-look at my spell list, because surely it changed in the last
wish he
10
had
seconds.
more time. Because he wanted to see if he was like Ostar.
Ah.
I have a
But
raid
it was
message
fun
for us.
trying to lie without lying.
It was you did really well. That was beautiful.
The,
I was
the
like,
cat said
what if I
me,
just turn-
yes.
Yeah, what if I turn everything into a question? Like,
You're
That's
getting
just
good at this.
mostly the pay. Yeah.
If you answer everything with a question, you're not actually answering what you've been asked, so you can't lie.
yeah. Just repeat what they say back to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. We're gonna raid the True Gingy because they're playing Dragon Ball Z Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah.
which sounds amazing.
Ooh.
And
Fair enough.
I have a raid message here, which is this is Noir't a game, which is the episode we just played. Everyone just want to say goodbye to YouTube. Bye YouTube if you're watching
Bye-bye.
this.
Bye.